Tigers are
Hi,
winning.
Hi, Greg.
Hi,
Hi,
Greg.
Greg.
Hello.
Don't worry about it, Crow. It's a cult.
Scary.
Please say hello to
Yeah.
Craig.
Hello, Craig.
You don't have to.
I got peer pressured.
Hold on. Actually, I put Craig in here without figuring out who was doing the recap. So I guess I'm doing the
Well, I
recap.
guess it's you.
I don't remember. I don't remember what happened. What
give
the
up.
heck happened? What happened?
You know what it feels,
The
bro.
witches in the forest.
Now you know how it feels, bro.
It was one time.
We fought the witches in the forest. And
You fought the witches in the
Okay.
forest. Beat them pretty easily. Then you saw some weird things with a lot of eyes, but none of the eyes were really affixed to their head. Instead, they were in their head, floating around in a weird liquid. And the party NPC got hurt really badly because she was rolling like shit. Most of y'all were fine though.
Yeah, good wisdom.
Yeah. So onwards and upwards, yes.
And when the letter, not letter, the sign into the witches was thrust in the dark. They found home with her.
And yeah, did I give you guys a sign? I did give you guys a sign for the monsters, right? Wake up.
Maybe not.
You will
I
not
think you
sleep.
didn't have your. I don't think you had your notes.
No, I did. I do remember. I did give them to you eventually. I didn't have my notes in the session before, but I was able to give them.
Wake up, stream with no memory. You will not sleep tonight.
Yeah. But no one happened. Who
It's
left?
right before all the numbers.
Abby did say they were getting food.
Yeah. Abby did. Okay.
What's the context of that? I don't remember.
What was the context for what?
I'm not my. I put Gorgug saying I'm not my own father. I have no idea why I did that.
Maybe
I am my own father.
Maybe we were just talking about I don't know, we get off topic a lot, so there's a chance that we just started talking about Fantasy High.
Greg. It might have been we were talking about if Forbush was a butterfly or not, but
oh yeah, I think we were. I remember we were talking about that at some point.
Yeah. Like I said, for me personally, as Ebony, that is going to be his conclusion arc, but that's just me.
You know what? I should have given them more axes, honestly. I'm sorry, Archie.
Okay. But not a lot happened last session. So onwards and upwards. And I do say upwards literally because you are approaching the mountain.
Favorite terrain, number 2.
Butterfly in the sky.
Solidify around you a little bit. And you come.
I should grab character sheet.
You should probably do that, yeah. But you come to another gate.
No, I'm not gonna.
Okay. Struggle, I guess. When you eventually need it, considering what we're doing right now.
Murder?
But as you get closer and closer to the mountain, you come to yet another gate with yet another sign that no one here can read. And before we get too deep into things, please introduce and describe your character.
Oh no. All right.
You've been put on the spot.
I know.
Of course, this will happen.
Be a verb.
Everyone stare at the person who just showed up. in
I
character.
will leave immediately. Don't. So I made a tiefling ex-cleric who was turned werewolf. His name is Leon, and he's now a rogue, so a werewolf rogue with tiefling horns. And he's really, I don't know, standoffish, I suppose. Doesn't really talk very much. And he likes to steal like any health related things that he can get his hands on because he's bitter about not being a cleric anymore. What's his
That's
name
all.
again?
I can think of Leon,
Oh, we got
like
vampires
Leon
and
Kennedy.
werewolves.
I didn't know anything. I don't know any of the characters, so
Yeah.
So I guess
for
should we
Crow.
introduce our characters?
Yes, please, everyone, introduce yourself so Crow knows. They've been here the whole time, so they're not going to find out organically.
Yeah.
Uh, I can go first because I brought you here. My character is Roman. He is a fucking vampire who is just like not really wanting to do stuff. He was kind of dragged along on an adventure to figure out who has been stealing food from local businesses and also who stole money from the Dunkin' Donuts.
Who brought the money to
The
life?
money danced. Gotta
Got
Money
up
that
away.
Yeah,
dance the
money
way.
ran away.
And fucking break danced out the window.
I imagine it was like that little like it was like a little like tap dance, like with the top hat where it like goes where like they take it on and off. Or like
No,
kick
no, no.
in.
Oh yeah, I know
Just-
what you're talking about.
Honestly, when it was described, it like to me, it like in my head, it was the "Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go." If you know what that is,
I do.
The way I picture it was like a hip like dance snaking backwards while everyone's staring at them, and then they just kind of go flat and go underneath the door.
So who's next?
yeah, I am also a bard, and this is one of my few characters that is not a multi-class, so I am full on bard here.
Got it. Roman the Vampire Bard.
Yes.
So from
Let's
one
have the other
vampire,
vampire.
yeah, one vampire to the other. I am Toffle. I am a vampire who used to do blood drugs. Don't worry about it. But then one day he had a bad high and was like, you know what? He saw some like real like eldritch weird stuff, and now it has a fear of being eaten, um, like whole. And so he's like, you know what? I'm not gonna be a hooligan anymore. So he turned his life around, and he is a ranger rogue, Bloomstalker Ranger, soul knife rogue.
Oh, right. That reminds me. I turned into a vampire. By the way, in Rose World, vampires are usually drug addicts. My character turned to a vampire when he was jumped by a drug addict
Oh,
and
yeah.
then like got his money stolen.
Well, you would have had. They would have preferred you to be high on drugs when they jumped you. Um, so like
I
you
was
don't know if they
not
were a drug addict.
on. Most likely, they were a drug addict. It's like
I want to point
technically,
out
it is the most likely thing.
all of my drug times were, they were cool with it.
Yeah, yeah. I got jumped and a dude turned me.
R.I.P. And just for
I
fun,
used to just be a regular half elf boy.
yeah. Let's go with Forbush next.
Oh, the everyone who eats people. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sharp teeth.
Yeah, Forbush. Basically, quickest way to sum up Forbush is very hungry caterpillar. Angry little telepathic dude who will yell at you to fight, eat, and then in the middle of fight, and will bite you in the middle of fights. Not very smart. Just very hungry caterpillar.
Didn't me in the middle
Is
of
there
the
a way to
fights.
make it not want to bite
We're on
me?
the same team. No.
Get some
No.
food.
Yeah, just give him food. He will be
No,
your
I
best
gave him
friend.
food, and I've still gotten bitten in the middle of a fight.
Hey,
One of the
that was
barbarian
that.
things.
It is barbarian that I made, by the way.
Homebrewed, yes.
We love homebrew.
Yes. So yeah. Hey, biting Forbush friend was heat of battle. He got really hungry. Okay. He also
Um,
bit the enemies.
Yeah. Like, I don't have a good enough con to, like, do my vampire bite consistently.
all right, and Epi.
So here's a little bit of Nita. So Nita is regular human woman. She is a PI. We were we originally are from not Florida, so that's kind of where it kind of started in. So she was a human PI. She's kind of the reason why everybody's together. She was investigating the missing food and ran into these guys. Um, we were here, and apparently he's a little bit not asking always the right questions. Apparently,
So this is your fault
that
that
could
we're
be
here.
offensive. Huh?
This is your fault.
So, it's not because I was not the one to have the gym. So yeah, because we found a gym
So it's
end up
Gabe's
here.
fault.
So yeah,
Which I think
so
was Forbush's fault.
and Nita is what the hell is Nita's class? She is a ranger.
You're a ranger.
So yeah, I'm a ranger as well. So just following the mysteries, you know, just regular. If she is an archer and stuff, yeah, can be insensitive, kind of, yeah, kind of rash by accident, but she's trying to be. Is that? But she's very friendly and stuff. So, yeah,
Uh,
that's her.
and just so you know that they're here, there's also Gabe's dog, Scarlet. Technically, not really a dog. There's something called a run along, and sometimes they're made of like a black goo slash gel slash slime
They
substance.
don't taste good.
They don't taste good. And right now, actually though, she's kind of made a myth.
You
She's
did do a
very
very good
friendly.
impression of Scarlet when we first met her.
She's
You
very
did.
friendly, but she can be invisible and also run very fast.
Oh, that's scary.
She's not the only one.
Huh?
Oh
I
yeah,
Yeah,
could
we
also
saw
Zap
the
run very
whole
runs
fast.
room.
very fast.
I could also turn invisible. Wait, hold up. Am I Scarlet?
No, you're not. I can just
I
teleport.
think I'm your dog.
And then there's also
You
Zenja,
become Nico.
the person who was here during all this before you guys. Who
And also Tony's here as well.
okay,
Tony is
Anthony.
his character.
We can discuss Anthony when you actually when Fizz is here. Uh Anthony is just off in the background doing things. We don't have to talk about what Anthony's doing.
Yeah,
We can find out
but
what
he
Anthony's been
is
doing.
here.
Anthony's character's here.
He's
Anthony
saying
is off in the corner
that's
doing
all that's
drugs,
important.
and I'm trying very hard not to relapse.
And
I go over to Zapdos and I'm like, you got this, man. You don't have to do it. You're strong.
It's so tempting. Her deck is right there.
Maybe we should get you a tooth guard.
wait, who are you tempted to bite right now?
I said Tony's just off in the corner doing drugs. I'm, I'm trying very hard not to relapse.
But you said someone's neck is right there.
Tony's.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
because it's easier for vampires to get high if they're drinking from someone who is high.
That's how they do it.
That's one of the ways.
Wait, do they just get it from like just doing it, drinking normal people's blood, like not high people's blood too?
No, if you just drink normal people's blood, it's a very normal experience. But if you're drinking the blood of someone who's high, then you can get like a secondhand high off of them.
Oh, okay.
But to get like the full experience, they have to be like super fucked up. Uh,
Cool. Like 5,000 I was to say, you know what? Yeah, vampire, come get a hit of this, and like pull down their scarf.
There are also other methods that they use to get like the full experience of being high, mostly using things that weaken vampires so that their body isn't fighting it as immediately and as harshly. Like some people would like use
Is that why you got all that anti-vampire stuff?
Yeah, you know what?
It makes sense now.
like if they put like just the right amount of holy water and alcohol, they can get drunk without. But like if they put too much, they can also just die.
Maybe that's why I had it on me. Who knows?
Who
You know,
knows?
got that silver cross just in case. Remember my of bad times.
Remember, kids, nothing good comes out of unsanitary needles.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I get all my favorite things.
No. But continuing, there's also the party NPC who's here. Zenja, I explained most of her. She has like red hair with like black roots.
Maybe
She's
Destruction Incarnate.
that's what Zapdos thinks. Um, she's been doing pretty fine though.
Should
But yeah,
I make a bubble and we take a nap again?
Good.
Again.
Basically, I got a thing called
Yeah,
Tiny
tiny
Hut.
hut.
It makes a. I'm explaining it to them because they don't know what it is. It makes a bubble that protects us from everything, and then we can just long rest and be fine.
Ooh.
Yeah, we just got out of 2 fights.
Yeah.
Mm.
But of course, we don't go to sleep here. We figured that out last time. We can't fall
But
asleep.
my character sheet did not save, so I do not know how much damage I took. Or what spells I
That's
casted.
not good.
Yeah,
Fucking
I think you
same.
ended up. I think you ended up back at full.
yeah, I think you guys took a long rest.
No,
After
I think specifically, Zap ended up healing back to full after I bit him.
I also know I definitely have more spell slots than I should, so I kind of just want a long rest, so I know how much spell slots I should have.
yeah, that's probably a good idea. Zenja also did just get her chest stomped on and threw up for the first time.
Yeah, and I was giving her water.
Yeah, after eating for the first time in who knows how long.
Yeah. Or at all.
Maybe ever, because gods don't need to eat.
You guys have
Raise
also
your
not
eyebrows.
experienced hunger since being here, I would like to point out.
Yeah, only
that's
food has
true.
been.
Oh, we also can't
There's
sleep.
That has been said.
Yeah.
Oh, have we? I don't listen.
We
Yeah,
think.
you don't. So yeah,
Yeah.
I make the hut, or technically bubble, or dome. That's the word.
Oh, and now Pizza's the Hut.
Can we still, are we close enough to the sign to see what it says?
Uh,
Or
before
at least Zencha to read what it says.
Zenja goes up to it and starts reading it. But everybody give me a perception check, except Zapdos, because I think his passive perception is like 24.
It is 24.
18.
14.
Okay, that would be a nat 1, so I'm not seeing anything. I'm
You
in my
already, you're already asleep.
or I'm meditating because
Not asleep.
You're like you're laying face down in the dirt because fuck this.
Cool.
Yeah.
I think
Because like,
technically
last
my
time I
passive
did was
perception
meditate, even though I couldn't fall asleep. I was trying to at least go to a lower state, so I think I would be doing that again. I'm meditating, just my eyes already closed, just trying to breathe.
I think technically since we're in a mountain terrain, my passive perception is actually 28.
Yeah, again, you don't need to roll. Archie, Crow.
Rangers are good
I
in the one area.
Wait,
I don't know how.
your passive perception can increase because of your favorite terrain? Huh?
Okay.
Because his perception increases.
Yeah.
You don't know how to roll past. Okay. Pro,
Not
for
really.
simplicity's sake, basically the easiest thing to do is just go to the character sheet on D&D Beyond instead of the thing. Just click on the sheet itself and then go to the skills section. It's about middle. Everything's in alphabetical order. If you
Oh,
tap the
unless
number, it
you
rolls a die.
unless you have, it's normally just like 10 plus your perception skill if you're able to see that. Unless you have like alert or something.
That's for the passive.
Service.
Yeah.
Everyone else is making an active roll.
Oh, okay, never mind it.
Has Crow played D&D before then, or not? I don't know.
No.
Oh,
Other thing,
Just
I'm
let
not
me
the
know
emo
if you
guy
have it.
anymore.
other thing you can do, just roll a d20. You can do it digitally, physically. I have your sheet, so I know the modifier. If you just tell me the number, I know what it'll be.
Okay. I have a D20 across the room. One second.
Everybody
You
just
can
let me.
do it.
Everybody just let me know if you get above a 10.
Yes.
Oh, I got a 5.
You rolled a 5. That's +1 on your perception. So that's 6.
Okay, so everybody except Crow and Ebby, you guys see the letters on the sign like rapidly like morph and switch. Like if you've seen the Percy Jackson movies, how they depict dyslexia is what this kind of looks like.
What's
Is
Percy
it
Jackson?
forming and shifting to a weight we can see? I mean, read.
You
With
still can't
a
read it,
victory.
but like you can see that it is different. It's still the same script. You can still tell that it's the same language, but it is different. And Zenja does seem sort of like shocked by that of like what the fuck? That's
Have you
that's
did you ever get this far?
no, I only got to level 5.
Yeah, about to
Okay.
say we went past
Nice.
where we've gone. She's gone so far, so
We're going into the unknown, as Frozen 2 said.
Okay.
as what?
Eh,
Frozen 2, sequel to 2013 Disney animated hit movie Frozen.
Oh yeah, I did like that.
Roman leaves the conversation by just kind of face planting onto the floor, rolling over, and pulling 2017 Nintendo Switch in its full case out of the pocket of his hoodie.
Those exist here?
Whatever its
wait,
equivalent is pulled
hold
out.
on. Let's say I don't know if we can use those words without copyright problem.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, a
Uh,
Nintendo stick.
No.
Nintendo
That,
Snitch.
it's the snap. It needs to be the snap. It needs to be what all the marketing actually fucking is. Because you can change it
No,
in a snap.
Nice.
no, because it's witches.
No, it needs to be a snap. Because that's what the fucking marketing is. The Nintendo Switch sound is a snap. It's. I will stand by
Yeah, but
this
they
no
don't call
matter
the
what.
Wii the. They don't call the Wii the do 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 do
Here's the-
do do do.
That's the me sound.
That's not what you.
Okay,
That's not the Wii.
that's the me, not the we. Da.
Yeah, but they're called Mii's, not the do do do.
Okay, but they do. It's just the marketing. It needs to be. Also, I literally just realized that the reason that the marketing is a snap is because it can be it's possibly because it can be
You
changed
snap the
in a snap.
control. Then
This is now the Nintendo Snap. That's the name for it now.
Bento.
Nintendo.
The Nintendo Snap.
Created
Ben,
by a
like
guy
how
named Ben.
yeah, it's Bentendo. Not
The
to be
Ben-
mistaken. Not to be mistaken with the childhood show, Nen 10.
Nintendo. Yeah, my aunt works at Nintendo. So like I know who's gonna be in the next hack and slash sisters. Yes, that works.
Yeah.
Okay, let's move forward.
All sword fighters. Yeah.
Did someone add that to the soundboard?
Yeah, about to say somebody's playing it. I don't know who. Oh, I see. That's good.
Okay, well we once again devolved into soundboard time.
I got access. I have access to it. I don't know what you all expect.
Oh
No,
God.
but I understand that. But no,
Okay.
it's more Gabriel has rediscovered
Yes.
soundboard.
Okay.
It's
Don't
Kitty
remind me of the
Star.
soundboard. This will happen every time.
Okay.
I don't try. It just happens.
Let's move forward.
Now let's move backwards.
No.
Back to the
Uh,
future.
Roman just pulled out a Nintendo Snap. So what's going to be the result of that?
Bento box.
you can't play anything that requires internet.
Yeah, I was like, oh,
You think that
right.
this man?
Well,
Firstly, name a Nintendo game that requires internet right now.
Pokemon.
Splatoon.
Pokemon Scarlet.
Well, that's only for
Requires
online.
internet.
You don't need it.
Requires internet.
Sky, Children of Light.
Why am I being yelled at?
I said Nintendo game. I don't know what that bullshit you just said was.
You're so mean.
Yes, I am.
Kirby
Don't you forget it.
something
Also
Island.
Splatoon.
There's a
we go.
Kirby
Tetris
game that
99.
needs online.
Um,
It's free.
Fortnite.
I said Nintendo game, not whatever that bullshit.
Well,
I mean, it's a
on
game that you
Nintendo
can play on the
Switch.
Nintendo.
But have you considered your game needs an update?
We'll
Oh,
play without the update.
You don't have you can just start soft. You can just skip the update and hit start software.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
I'm thinking of
until the Switch
system
comes out.
update.
You can
Because
skip the
then
system update and
you have
just
to do
hit
it.
start software.
I don't think you can
Like,
continually.
it wouldn't even know because it's
You
not connected
can.
to the
No, no,
internet.
no,
Okay.
no, no,
I
no.
think out of the hour and a half that
Archie,
this has been going, there's been
you
like
can.
30 minutes
Oh, okay.
of actual
yeah,
Okay.
that's how
gameplay.
it goes from.
Okay. Here's the
We're
thing.
actually long resting right now.
No. I need to tell Archie
Why?
something. You can do this for a
Okay.
while because, as I have discovered, fucking Ro's siblings, their Nintendo Switch still has working YouTube.
My Nintendo Switch still has working YouTube.
Yeah, mine does too.
Does YouTube
Do
not
they
work?
What the
remove
fuck?
YouTube from
Y'all
the Switch?
shouldn't be updating.
Why
When
not?
are y'all fucking updating your shit? Because there was like, okay, there's basically was an update that made it so that nothing but Hulu worked. Like, this was an update for every Nintendo system.
I think they're just going crazy.
YouTube doesn't work on my Switch.
I researched this shit. The only way for me to be able to watch YouTube on a Nintendo product would be me going to get my 3DS. That was my brother's 3DS, which doesn't work properly when you connect to the internet. That is my only hope for watching YouTube on a Nintendo product. They may have changed it, but still, hopefully they fucking
No,
changed
I
it.
still have
Because if
Actually,
I
just
still have
checked.
YouTube on my Switch.
YouTube does not
Okay.
actually work on my Switch. It's still
Let
on
me check
there,
on
but
my
no. Here's the thing. It can still be on there. I still had the app, but when it was like, oh yeah, the app's not gonna work, you just still have it.
I literally
It
have it
doesn't
pulled up right
delete.
now.
Okay. When was the last time you updated your Switch?
Literally just the other day.
Okay. I'm gonna check because they
I'm
could have
watching an ad
changed
for
it, but this
Nickelodeon right now.
was a big fucking thing.
Okay, now. Yep.
welcome to the madness, Crow. We can never
They
stay on
removed it
top
from
of
the
it.
Wii U.
Uh-huh.
You say we
Uh,
like it's like you take ownership of this. Like it's not Gabriel going on a rant.
Fair.
Where is it? Where is Fizz's meme?
Gabriel and Archie. Can I say for the long rest that Leon takes out a little book and starts writing away from everybody else?
Yes.
I'd like to go try and redesign.
How old is Leon, by the way?
Oh, I'd just project onto him. I'd probably like 23 and whatever years. I don't know what tiefling years and werewolf years
I
would
think
be.
tiefling at least is the same as human, but they live a little bit
And then
longer.
werewolves are the same as whatever your base race is.
Okay, yeah, so 23.
There you go. I know there's an updated version of this, but this is the one that I can find.
Did Gabriel actually leave to go update his Switch?
No, I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I would like to try and
so
redesign.
Okay. Nintendo blocked YouTube from working on their stuff because Nintendo was they were entirely unhappy with content creators profiting off of like people watching YouTube on the Switch and like other Nintendo products.
Weird.
That is odd. I mean, I wouldn't put it past Nintendo.
It seems as if it's back. This was a big
Yeah.
fucking thing.
I don't remember that ever happening, but then again, I guess I don't use YouTube on my Switch very often.
Honestly, the reason the big fucking thing for me is because I was grounded and then mom forgot to grab. My mom didn't take my Switch because she didn't think I could watch anything on that. So I opened YouTube and then it didn't work. And then
So she was
I
right.
moved to, no. I moved to Hulu because I had that. And that worked. I still watch stuff. I watched
Oh my
all of
God.
Ben 10.
Well, Benton the original series, because I don't think Hulu ever had.
It had
Um,
Omniverse and
Big
Alien
Omniverse.
Force and UAF were locked behind like the highest tier.
Well, that's
Wait, did anybody else here watch
just live
Terra?
TV. Yes.
Okay, guys.
Sorry.
It's almost 11 o'clock.
Ha ha ha.
What is? Yeah,
I'll
you got in
make it
trouble
so
for
everyone-
getting us off topic. Haha. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yes, I'd like to try and redesign. That wouldn't be too strenuous of an activity to do during a rest.
You do go up to the sign. This isn't a script you don't recognize. Well, a script you can't read, and a language that you don't speak.
Okay, but I recognize the script because it was celestial, but it's changed over time. I thought that's how you described it.
Celestial, I believe, is written in comic script, right?
No, Celestial has its own script.
Oh, really?
There's Celestial, Infernal, Draconic, Elvish, Dwarvish, Common script.
Okay. I don't remember how I described the script. Either way, though, this is like, even if you, okay, this is still sort of like trying to read Romanji Japanese.
I do an intelligence check to try and compare it to how, um, what's their name? Read the last ones and try and, you know, decipher it myself.
Have you been paying that much attention to Zenja reading the last ones?
Yes, because I
Okay.
remember checking to see if I could read it, and then you were like, "It's celestial, but you can't read it or whatever." It's like all celestial.
Okay, it's not Old Celestial. I specifically compare it because Celestial is usually used in like D&D canon for gods. So if you are given Celestial by like being like a cleric or a Celestial warlock, then I'm like, okay, you can have this instead of the usual Celestial because it's connected to gods. Because gods don't just speak Celestial in this world.
Okay.
But it is a
Yeah, I got
separate script.
celestial
I have
from
my own script
like
for this.
my
For
haunted one weird dream stuff.
Hold on, can I actually look up what the Celestial script is? Because I have because like I'm drawing a script for this language. Yeah, Celestial is already like a pre-established script, so this is actually also a different script. This is a script of the Old Tongue, or Ha.
Okay. Well, can I do a harder investigation? Well,
Intelligent.
intelligence
Or
check to try and decipher.
sure, just give me raw intelligence.
Cool. That's a 2. Well, a 4.
Yeah, no, you have no idea what you're looking at right now. Because this is
Gotcha.
just like trying to read hiragana as someone who has never been exposed to Japanese ever. But as you're looking at it, Zenja does translate it as diplomacy has failed you. You will be your enemy. Compassion is your ally.
And please type that out for us.
Oh, Archie got it. Thank you, Archie.
I think so. Diplomacy has failed you.
Usually I write it down, but I feel like you, because sometimes I think I hear like it's a similar phrase, but sometimes you rewrite it in a specific way. So that's why sometimes like you do it.
Yeah.
We could try to either you type it or repeat it because I forget it. I'm forgetting the middle
I'll
bit
type it out.
basically.
I'll type it out.
Yeah. This is a separate thing.
I do not like that.
Actually, we have to use the bathroom. I'll be back.
All right. So that's what that says.
Does this mean we're gonna turn on each other?
I have a thought.
did.
Yeah, I have a thought of what it means. Force doesn't.
You can share what you're thinking. Out of
Basically, basically like how do I put it? Mirror fight kind of situation.
Hmm.
I think I understand that reference. I don't know if anyone else will though.
Uh,
Let's wipe your face and you have boogers. You have eye boogers. So what are you guys doing?
Well, I guess the only way is forward. Made it this far. And we don't know how many, this is both in and out of character, we don't know how many levels there are. Venture, do we know?
I mean, I feel like the only way to know how many levels there are is to get through all of them.
Oh, no.
This is only level 7. For all we know, there could be hundreds.
Okay, are we on 7? Because I have 6.
Are we on 6? Okay, so it was the
Okay, the
Guardian.
first floor is 1. That could be messing up your account. So the one with the snake is the first floor.
Yeah, there's the Guardian, the weird thing in the middle of the field, the run-alongs, the what is it? The women. Are we on 6? Hold on.
Yeah, I've been going off of the signs, and there was like a sign before the snake, or was it that Roman befriended, before each
Yeah.
one. So
Are,
I've
are we on 6? We might be on. I might have miscounted.
Yeah, because I've been keeping in notes, and so what the sign says in each level. I have 6.
Yeah, I might have miscounted then.
Yeah. I guess now that we're rested up, well, might as well move forward. Yeah.
All right.
Are we doing long rest?
Yeah, you
Probably
guys.
kind of did it at the end of last session versus this session. Kind of bleeded over to both.
Yeah. Either way, you have long rested.
Yeah. Tor was just gonna give everyone a treat.
Yay! I was hoping.
I refuse it, as I
Yeah.
do every time.
Right. Okay, fine.
Like, nah, I'm okay.
I'm like probably so used to this now. I'm just expecting like, oh, what's the next thing that Forbush is gonna have for us today?
Let's see.
What are these treats made out of, Forbush?
Good images. Small tacos made out of pizza crust.
That's actually cute.
So yeah, Romans goes to Zanja.
Thank you. All right, let's go.
All right, let's go.
What order do you guys go through the gate?
How's that we usually been going? I think
Yeah,
I always
I
thought
think.
Forbush was leading.
Yeah, I don't. I think it lately. I think a lot of time it's been Zap. Name. Leading with Forbush nearby.
Awful.
Toffle. Yeah. With Forbush either a little bit ahead because it doesn't wait up, or nearby.
I know you're fast and you're a barbarian, so yeah.
Yeah.
Because I think me and Zinja are usually in the back. Because I know I have far range weapons, and I'm a human, so I know I'm usually closer to the back.
Yeah. It's both. Toffle knows where he's going usually, and is also close to Forbush's speed normally, and can be faster.
Yeah.
I think
Zenja
Leon
is
would also follow pretty close behind to the back.
Zenja is
Not
usually
trying to.
back because everybody's fucking fast.
I'm just walking. I'm not trying to be fast. I'm not trying to be slow. I'm just walking at a regular fucking pace.
In the
Yeah,
middle.
Forbush
So
walking speed.
possibly lingering in the back.
Yeah. Roman and Toffel have a 35-foot walking speed.
Oh Lord.
So everybody
Wait,
here is
what is
just
my walking speed? Oh yeah, it
35.
is 35.
Zapdos, are you even in the bathroom or are you just muted?
I think it's both.
He's
I think
probably
he
on
has.
the toilet.
He might have like headphones in or something. Yeah.
Yes. The Fizz.
Fizz. We got everybody. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Fizz, whenever you're ready, you can introduce your character to our new player. But for now, we're just gonna keep moving. Okay, so please give me like a marching order, essentially. So I'm assuming, are we just going based off of speed? With like whoever goes in, goes in.
I probably am specifically putting myself, if not behind everybody, toward the back. Like I probably tactical wise would do that. So I'm specifically putting
So
myself behind everybody. Unless
four by
unless
Tony.
Ninja want to be behind me, I'm specifically in the back.
Okay, so Forbush and Tony both have walking speeds of 40 feet.
Tonathy.
Uh, Ramen and Toffel both have walking speeds of 35. And then I'm assuming Leon also has a walking speed of 30.
Yeah, I believe so.
All right, are you trying to be like all the way in the back, or would you like allow yourself to be like sort of pushed a little bit like in front of Zenja is definitely in front of everybody who doesn't have an enhanced walking speed.
Okay, yeah, I will be like second to back. Like I won't be the very last person, but I will be.
So you're right in front of me. Cool.
Yeah.
And then Scarlet is also with Toffel and Roman. Zenja, Leon, and fuck, why can I not remember what your character's name is this time? They always start with a T, and they're always a shortening of something else.
Oh, hey.
Nita.
This one, yeah,
Nita.
Nita.
It starts with an N, but it has a T in it.
Yes. That was not on purpose.
I need Forbush and Tony. I guess just Forbush because I don't know if Fizz is fully present yet. To give me a wisdom save.
It could be worse. There you go. Ooh, okay. That's a 7.
Hmm.
Okay.
I
Um,
pretty low.
Can Roman and Toffel also give me a wisdom save?
Cool. Okay, save of a +9. But that is a 12.
Okay.
I doubt it matters, but I would have chameleon carapace. I'm not hiding. I just look more, I guess, mountainy now.
Okay.
11. $11.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. One of my favorite terrains is mountain, so that is good.
Okay. Well, I don't know what else I expected.
Oof.
Damn. Okay.
That's not a good sign.
I'm guessing
Yeah. Please give
advantage
me a
still
wisdom
really
save.
low.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I'm still what kind of dice should I roll?
D20.
Okay.
For any like attack rolls, saves or checks, you roll a D20.
Okay. 11.
11?
Mhm.
What's your bonus to wisdom?
Um, I don't think I might have a 1. I think it's 1.
Okay. What's
What class are you
Roman's
again?
plus to wisdom?
One second. Pretty sure your plus to wisdom is 1.
So it's a 12 or 13.
Oh wait, so did you
Yeah.
roll a 1 on the dice or was your total 11? Or sorry, did you roll an 11 on the dice or was your total 11?
Oh, I rolled an 11. So the total
Yeah,
was 12.
12.
Sorry.
Okay.
I
And Toffel, you said your bonus to wisdom is +9, right?
For wisdom saves? Yes.
Yeah.
+1. Or sorry, +2. Oh,
And Nita.
This is a wisdom save. Is that
Yep.
what that is? Okay, let's see. Again,
You should be proficient.
I am not. And saving throws? It's a saving throw,
yeah, I
right?
don't think
Yeah.
rangers don't get that. They get
Yeah. Okay.
I thought.
Okay.
strength and dex, I believe.
You get
Oh,
strength
I
and
thought.
dex. I have it because of
Yes.
something else.
Well,
Okay.
I did roll really well. I got
Oh, you
18.
guys have slippery mind.
No, because we're not high enough level for that. I get it from. I can tell you. It'd be Gloomstalker.
Okay, 18. Okay.
Yes, Iron Mine. Is yeah.
Yeah, which is a Gloomstalker thing.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Are you full ranger this time, Zap? Or are you? I don't think you are.
I'm no, I'm Ranger Rogue.
Right. Just 'cause I couldn't remember if you
Yeah.
have Stalker's Flurry or not.
No.
Which is just an insane ability, honestly.
As you guys get to this mountain and you begin climbing it, before you even get to really steep parts where it's less of just a steep walk and more of a climb, you all sort of begin to feel not a feeling of fear, but a feeling of just distrust for those around you. And as you continue even further, you look around and you realize, do you know who these people are? You don't feel like you know these people, but you do feel like they're going to hurt you. You are all surrounded by enemies.
Oh. They abound?
Possibly. And I already
Wait,
have.
wait, wait. Quick thing. Does enemies abound compel anything, or does it just make you feel like it's enemies?
This is not enemies abound exactly.
Okay. Well, nothing has changed for me, especially
Okay.
with Warbush over there.
Wait, does this have anything to do with plants that are magically created or manipulated to impede movement?
No.
I do have advantage on that, darn.
I have the order you will be acting in already. You will not be rolling initiative.
Oh,
Okay.
don't like
Darn.
that.
That's my whole thing.
Hey, so you know if Forbush does have advantage on initiative, if that would affect this at all.
I have not been looking at my phone. I did not realize that I did not realize
Yeah,
that this
his left a little bit, like 2-3 minutes ago, something like that.
Yeah.
Maybe they realized that we were recording and like just weren't down or whatever. I don't know.
but you guys will roll initiative eventually. But for this first round, I already have the order that you'll be acting in.
Okay.
Who's close? Who's directly in front of her? Roman, between Roman and Toffel, who do you think would be closer to the front of the group?
Not me.
Me probably.
Okay. What is your armor class?
If I remember correctly, it's 11, because I don't have any armor on. Because I'm playing this bard as if I'm a wizard. I got high charisma, high intelligence. Yeah, it's 11.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Am I hit? Did she swing at me and miss?
Hold on.
Just rolling damage.
I have to make sure I had things right.
Also, Crow, the thing I
Yep.
sent you, hopefully that helps. That'll show you how to do like saves for just regular for different kinds of checks and saving throws. Or roll different kinds of checks and saving throws. And then if you just swipe in that thing, it'll let you do so many more things. Great.
Yeah, I'm still a bit confused, but
It'd be like that. That's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, alright.
Oh, there's actually a thing that I've been meaning to have you because you don't have weapons equipped, and I'm gonna send a recording that shows how to do that.
oh,
Uh, Gabriel, what's your max HP? You're pretty high level.
Give me a second.
Would be fine.
What is it?
Like,
What was the damage rolled?
Hold on. You're pretty high level, so it should be fine. I'm still trying to figure out the damage.
Hopefully, this helps you know how to equip in the app. And to equip stuff lets you like roll the damage. 75.
That can't. I'm looking at the damage that I rolled. This can't be right. That
What
has
is it?
to be incorrect. Hold
What is
on.
it?
71.
ooh,
That would bring me down to 1 HP.
Nope, not times. I don't do that. I'm putting this into a calculator to make sure that I did this right. No, this is correct, actually. Okay. Well, I didn't mess up basic edition. Kind of wish that I had.
I mean, they're probably. My guess is they're probably like a C. If they're like a CR 12 or something, they're gonna be really strong.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I built them just like with player character stats.
Oh, okay. Still, but yeah. Which actually, I don't know if that's better
is
or
it
worse,
Vincent
honestly.
Swing?
So Roman feels himself be slashed twice in the back. The first one digs incredibly deep. The second one you manage to move out of the way, so it still hits and it is still bad. It is not as deep though. And then for the last hit, you feel something metal collide with your back, and you go flying 5 feet forward, into 4 bushes back. And yeah, 71 points of damage.
That's a lot of damage. Was this? Can I look back and see what
What is
happened
that?
since
I'm
they
assuming that was
flew
Zencha.
past me?
You
Yeah,
know,
I just wanted physical confirmation.
you see Zenja still glowing with red energy with clawed gauntlets on her hands that are currently covered in blood at the claws.
Is this triggering my um fight or flight of bad trip?
I would assume that this is just triggering your fire flight in general because you just saw someone take
Yeah.
71 points of damage.
Yeah, but like the first time I saw their mouth, you said, you know what? Yeah, this is vaguely reminiscent. And now they're feral?
That was vaguely reminiscent specifically because your thing was having been eaten.
Yeah. Cool. So unless this person grows like to humongous size, I'm more cool.
What was
Eating
that
whole
thing?
Okay.
Zap, what's your what's your what's your AC?
16.
16? Okay. So that's
And
damn. Okay.
well, I don't like these words you're saying.
This is still her turn, apparently. I'm like, okay.
Wait, are they like action surgeon or?
That's not as bad. Okay, that's not that bad. This is fine.
If it's higher than 40, I'm gonna be sad.
No, you're fine. Uh, Toffle, you see Scarlet disappear, and then you feel something bite down deep into your calf. Uh, and yeah, you feel something bite deep into your calf, and you take 18 points of damage.
Oh, the dog. Gabe, I may kill your dog.
Uh,
Like I said, we shouldn't have brought that thing.
who's up next? Forbush, it is your
Wait,
turn.
you said that they turned invisible and then they attacked me, right?
Yes.
Okay, but I would have still sensed them because of blind sense.
Yes.
So if they had
Which
like
is why they
advantage from being
yeah,
like
which is why
invisible.
they did not get advantage on you. Forbush.
Cool.
Someone just ran into your back.
Okay.
Possibly in an attempt to tackle you.
I didn't
Oh,
see.
so you're specifically wanting to kill me. Got it.
That's because I didn't.
But you won't let
Don't
me kill
know.
John.
Don't know about Zenja attacking, right?
No.
Okay. Just because if I did, Zenja is the bigger threat.
Do we repeat any
Oh,
saves or anything on our turns, or is it just
no one's had a turn yet.
yeah?
Let's turn around. Yeah, turning around and biting. So rage. I think it's probably gonna. Actually, no.
Oh, wait a
So
second.
am going reckless, which means anyone who attacks me is gonna have advantage on till like on till my next turn. Ooh, I think that still hits, but that wasn't great. Yeah, that's a 15.
No,
You're
Gabe
attacking?
is good.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't you attack
Well,
everyone when you get into your rage?
I
What was
don't.
the number?
15 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah. No, because I just don't. It's basically it's not everyone is a danger right now. It's someone trying to tackle me is so far.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and then Then that one definitely hits because that's a 26. Ooh, probably not. No, I actually think so. Still, that's an 11. Which is Gabe's AC, right?
We clear?
Hmm? I'm assuming all my attacks hit, but I'm not sure.
His AC is 11.
Yeah, so all those hit then. Which means, oh, okay, that's gonna suck then.
Oh my god, he's dead.
No, it's more specifically is I rolled 2 3s on my advantage and that still hit him. It's more so it's gonna suck that I can hit him so easily. Okay, that's good. That's minimum damage.
He only has 1 HP.
So he has like
4.
4.
No, I have 4.
Okay,
I would have had
that's oh no, wait. Okay, I will ask. So that does mean my bite alone is 8 damage.
I'm downed.
Yeah.
Okay, I will say this before I pull up the next person in initiative. For the next round, we can either roll initiative or you can re-roll your wisdom saves for every, and that will determine the new initiative order instead of the initiative order determining when you do your
Okay.
saves.
Okay. I do have a question for you before we talk about that. Do I have to kill Gabe?
Everyone
Because
here, you see everyone here as an enemy who wants to hurt you.
okay.
If they are
So
decommissioned, I will say it is reasonable for you to no longer attack them.
okay, good. Because I got him down with my bite, and then my next attack would be 2 failed death saves, and then another attack is 3 failed death saves, all of which did hit. So yeah. So next closest is probably Toffle, right?
No, there was someone else in the front, right? Or is it me? It might
Tony,
be me. Actually.
it was Tony, but we're gonna ignore Tony.
Okay, so yes, it would be me.
Okay, so 26 I assume hits, and then 11 I assume doesn't hit because I'm using the same rolls.
Yes, those assumptions are correct for now. Just
Okay,
kidding, I don't have a way to raise my AC by 10.
so that one kind of hurts then. That's
I think you
that's
are
a
thinking about vampires.
it's 14 damage.
Yeah. Yeah, that does hurt.
Just remember, you have 4 temporary hit points unless you didn't eat the treat yet.
That is true. Okay. I forgot to add it on my thing, but I did eat it. But I was just in the bathroom. I said that.
Yeah, the one who specifically didn't eat it is the one I put down first.
Well, you know what?
Okay.
That 26 should have gone to them, and then the 11 would have just been on me.
Yeah, it was. So bite was like 15 or something. One longsword was 26. One longsword was 11.
Yeah.
The bite alone got them down.
Oh wait, the bite would have gotten them down, even if they ate it. Never mind.
I think so.
Yeah, because it would have put them at
Because
8.
I would have
first
had
attack.
8 health.
yeah, so it
And you
would have been
did 8
exactly enough. Yeah. So
Okay.
hey, at least I went reckless. So all of you have advantage against me.
Okay. Next
But yeah.
would be his turn. Leon, you're up.
Hey, why
Everyone is a threat who wants to kill you.
do you have
Great.
such low initiative in your thing?
I think it's based off of your wisdom save.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Which you know, that
Actually,
doesn't make sense actually. I think it's inverse of wisdom save, possibly.
Yeah.
I got like a 13 on my wisdom save.
I got a
Um,
7.
Okay. I don't
I
remember
don't
what
know.
Gabe got. Um,
11.
oh, then
I think I
maybe.
got a 5.
Well, yeah, then 11, 12, 13, or whatever it was.
You got a
Oh, okay.
12,
Yeah.
Crow.
Oh yeah, 12, 12.
Yeah.
Crow.
Zap, zap.
That's fun.
That was the character's name I had.
Zap, E.T. Zap.
Sounds about right.
We don't need to go into his backstory right now.
Just
Okay.
oh,
Whose
Yeah, but-
backstory are we not going into?
I
by
can
the way-
type it out. I'll type it out so we don't have to speak it.
everyone telepathically just does get a scream of food, just like just constant food. I'm trying to make myself a target.
You do have considering the amount of HP you have.
Yes,
Know that if I have advantage on you, you are getting sneak attacked.
I know. Which but I'm also raging, so I have it. So it like even outs generally.
Okay. Crow.
What's
So
up?
for weapons, do you want to do your crossbow, long sword, rapier, short sword, what?
Long sword. Or
Long sword.
short sword.
Okay, just roll. Short sword? Okay, roll a
Mhm.
d20. I can
Yep.
help you out.
Ah, shit.
While you're rolling that, I will say the person closest to you would be Zenja in front of you, and then Nita behind you.
Okay. And I got an 18.
Okay, add 9 to that. So
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
yeah,
This is just
you
to
have a
hit.
max.
This is not damage.
Yeah, this
No,
is
but that's still a good hit.
Yeah.
yeah. You
Um,
they have a maxed out deck. They have
oh yeah, I
I
forgot
have-
about that.
I got a +8 to hit.
Hehe.
A +9 to hit. Unless
I
we get
maxed
a
out.
Stupid. That's a
I
24,
can
isn't it?
always hit Gabe.
yeah. Whoever you're hitting, 18 plus 9, which
27. 28.
20.
I think
cool.
18
No,
plus 9 would be
it's
27.
it is 27. Yeah.
I don't think anyone's AC is that high.
So who are you hitting?
I don't want to hit anybody. You said it was Nita and who was near me?
Nita is
Zenja,
behind you. Zenja is right in front of you.
And
the
then she
lady
just
who
took down
killed
somebody
me.
in front of you. She was with one claw with metal.
Oh,
Yeah, also Nita and Leon, you guys would have seen sort of like flex her arms, just sort of like twist her arms. And they appeared and were created out of red light. Right at
that's terrifying. Yeah, I think I'm gonna swing at the person in front of me.
So yeah, that's a 27 to hit Zenja.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, roll me a d6.
A D6?
If I ever make
Normal die.
Just 6-sided die.
Yeah.
Like that you would get in a board game.
if I ever make an NPC and I
5.
say their AC is and I say if their AC is 27, you have me break down every single thing I did to make them, because what the fuck
Okay.
did I make?
What did you say, Crow?
5.
5? So that's 10 damage because you just add the 5 from Dex for damage.
Okay.
So, 10
Okay,
damage.
Ro. Basically,
Okay.
what you want to do is unarmored defense, either barbarian or Monk have maxed out for those. That brings you up to 20. Then you cast Shield of Faith. Okay, that brings you up to 22. And then you cast Shield whenever someone attacks you. That's plus 5 that turn. So, or
Hey,
like that hit,
Ro,
and so that's 27.
question. Would there be some way for them to add their sneak attack damage?
If
Pretty
does Zentra
focused
have an
on you,
does
and you are and they were not really focused. You can add your
Yeah.
sneak attack.
the thing is, does Zentra have an enemy within 5 feet of her?
Okay, 1 second.
Like, is there someone else within 5 feet of her? Because we're all her enemy. I'm
Um,
assuming right now.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, everybody is everyone's enemy right now, except for one person.
Okay.
But we'll get to that.
Because sneak attack doesn't need you to have an ally near them. It's the enemy needs to have an enemy of them near them.
Yeah,
An
the
enemy of my
enemy
enemy is
have-
next.
Oh.
Everyone
essentially,
else,
Zen needs to be
please be
preoccupied.
quiet. I'm trying to explain something to Crow.
Yep.
Or like what they need to do.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
Crow. Just roll 6d6. That's your sneak attack damage. I would recommend just
6d6?
Google. Yeah, 6d6. I would recommend just Googling roll 6d6.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that because
Yeah,
Jesus
keep
Christ.
it simple.
Yeah, I lost my dice. I don't know where they are in this room. They're somewhere. In a little
Find
baggie.
them.
Yeah,
You
sneak
see-
attack damage, pretty good. Pretty good
Oh,
thing.
that's not good. It said
What
the
is-
total was 11.
Yeah.
That
Because I got a 1, 1, 2, and a 6.
That's not great,
Huh.
but it's better than nothing.
True.
And in this context, that's good.
here's the thing. That's not that far away from average for 66. Average would be 18, I think. So it's like 6 lower than average.
So 66 average. 18. Actually, it's a little bit higher than 18 because it's technically the average on a D6 is 3.5.
Okay, so it was 10 for the base damage and then 11.
Yeah, so 21 damage.
Okay. All right, and is that the end of your turn?
Mhm.
You do have cunning
Um,
actions. You still have your movement and your cunning action. For cunning actions, you can either disengage, which prevents people from getting attacks of opportunity. You can hide, and you can dash.
I go with hide.
Okay, give me a stealth roll.
Oh shit, we all in the woods. Or on the
Okay.
mountainside. Oh,
Just roll a d20 and I can tell you what to add.
are they full rogue, by the way?
Yeah.
Yes.
So they can't get below 10.
12.
I'm assuming.
You rolled a 12.
Yep.
You rolled a 12, so you add 13 to that. Would
25.
25.
Yeah.
What goes
Okay.
against
Full rogue means they
hiding?
have
Is
the
that
level 20.
perception?
perception?
I will go for perception if you are trying to deep.
Well, I mean, like, everyone's an enemy, and this enemy just is hiding right now. So, like, I would like to know where everyone is.
If you ever decide that you
Ro, your audio is.
About to say,
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
like,
Ro,
what's
your
happening?
audio's going crazy. I was like, please, I can't.
I am back.
Yay.
And you could be heard.
Nice.
At least
Um,
for me.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, everybody go ahead and roll perception. Just let me know if you get above a 25. Because other than that, you won't be able to see them.
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
gonna-
got a solid 19.
Is it?
Nat
You could
I got a nat
just-
20.
12.
You're down.
I
doesn't
know.
matter what you
I
see.
just still rolled.
Was that a
And
nat
that
one?
one while you die. while you're
Yeah,
down.
that makes sense.
A nat
So
20.
that's a pretty degree to be aware.
Oh, actually, Roman, I should have had you roll a death save. Please roll that.
That's a flat D20, and I need to get above a 10, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
and if you get 20, you get
That's
one
a
hit point
2.
back. Okay, it's one failed.
Okay.
This is. I'm just if you are okay with that, I'm gonna use my passive and so I don't see.
Yeah, only one person sees it.
Next up is Toffle.
Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna
Oh my
activate my
God.
Zephyr Strike.
Oh no.
I'm gonna attack the person that's just like nearly downed Roman in one go first, because I see them as a bigger threat. So I am
Okay.
going. You know, I don't need to activate my advantage on them. So yeah, I'm going to attack them with my Psychic Blade. That is a 17 to hit.
Hits.
Cool. Okay, so they take. I'm gonna do some math. 9. They're within the feet distance of an enemy. 15. 21. 27.
Yeah.
They take 27 damage.
Okay.
And then I hit. Do I want to hit the dog or do I want to hit? I'll not hit the dog. I'm gonna hit a Forbush.
Yep.
So I'm going to attack Forbush.
Not.
I have advantage on that, but I can't do
Yep.
sneak attack because I already did it. Does a 20 hit?
I believe so. Yep.
Okay. You take the minimum damage I can do on that is 6 damage, and then I run very far away from everyone.
Okay, so I'm assuming
But
that
no one gets
has.
attack of opportunity on me.
Is the dog still biting
It's psychic
you?
damage.
I know the character
Oh, it
can't see
is.
it. I'm just
Oh, it is
curious.
psychic. Okay.
Yeah. And no one gets attack of opportunity on me because
Because
it's
Zephyr
Zephyr
Strike.
Strike. And I am. Okay, wait, hold up. How fast is my movement?
45.
Um,
Actually, no. No, not. It's more than that.
yep, because
65.
I think it's 55. 65? Okay.
You increase by 30.
I increased it by 10 feet.
Oh, so yeah, increase by 10 feet and then increase
Oh.
by 30 for a Zephyr Strike.
Yep, so 75 feet?
I think so.
Yeah, I run 75 feet away from everyone.
Like we said, fast.
Fast.
And next up is Nita. Nita, hold on.
Okay.
As you guys are walking, you're at the very back of the pack.
I am.
You also feel this sort of like gut feeling of distrust. But it sort of unravels as you keep going, and you remind yourself who you are with and what you have been through. You watch everyone go fucking nuts, attacking each other. You are not under the effects, for now, at least.
I know, that's what it is. Yeah, so that's what I figured. I was like, yeah. Okay. So I know from my so I know Leon has ran away. Awful has ran away. Um,
I am
Corvus,
dead.
Corvus has just chopped Roman, and Roman's like, on the ground. You know what I'm saying? And Zincha is still in front of me, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I know from the line that says compassion will be your ally. So that's all I have to work with. And I was like, so I believe compassion, and I don't know if I is she still facing the other way, Zincha?
Yes. Her back is still towards you.
Debating if I should. Okay, I don't know if I should like grapple her in some way, or just because like I still kind of my gut instinct is just to come like with all of that in there in my mind is to come hug her from behind. I have the flower she gave me in my hand so she can see it, and I go, Zinja, calm down. I am your friend. Please come back to me. That's the only thing I can think to do.
Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
I will say I'm like I don't have charisma. Okay. Oh no, neither of those were good. Nope, no. One the highest was the 6.
You don't see her come out of it quite, but you see as she hears your voice, she turns around, and you see her pupils have dilated, like they have constricted. They have constricted considerably. If you keep, and if you look at her face long enough, you think her irises have expanded a bit because you can't see as much of the whites of her eyes. And you see she looks at you, her teeth bared, her incredibly sharp teeth bared. And you see her eyes flick over to the flower, and her expression softens just a bit. Um, so, like I asked earlier, we can either roll initiative, or we can re-roll your wisdom saves and have that determine your initiative order.
I'm cool with re-rolling a wisdom.
If we choose that,
0
I don't have
tuition.
to re. Does that
Just
mean
think.
I have to re-roll as well?
Yes. Actually, you do it with advantage, though.
Okay.
I have a 0 to wisdom and a 3 to initiative.
I have a 10 to initiative and a 9 to wisdom, but I would like to not attack you nerds.
Yeah, about to say like that doesn't just because you do initiative doesn't give you out of the wisdom thing.
Does rolling wisdom get us out of the wisdom thing?
It should if I'm not affected at least yet.
Yeah. I mean, rolling initiative might also, like let you roll wisdom on your turn.
Maybe.
Kind of depends on what Ro is doing.
I'm fine with either.
Uh,
It counts a new initiative / new
Archie, what
combat.
you thinking?
Reroll.
You're
yeah.
the better. Well, not the better, but you know game mechanics. So I'm like, what do you think
What's
is
the
more beneficial?
I will
the
tell
thing
you
is,
this.
I can't really know
Uh,
game mechanics here because it's entirely a row thing.
Yeah.
I will tell you this much. If we decide to roll wisdom to determine your initiative order, that is how we will determine initiative order for every round.
Maybe
Okay.
initiative because if the person who snaps out of it gets a high wisdom save, that means they're going last. You know, you know. Like
Did
I
I sense anything as I was running across the field? Wherever.
Do you mean like do you sense like another person?
Yeah, like was anything invisible blocking my path? Like not blocking my path, but like along my path.
No.
No. Okay. I'm fine with either. Go.
um,
Alright, so what do you guys want to do?
Also,
Do we
Crow, for
wanna
you, something I want to tell you is you have a +5 to initiative and a +1 to wisdom saves.
Mm. So I might want to lean on initiative for this.
I will also tell you guys, Zenja also has a higher initiative than wisdom.
I think we all seem to be
You
leaning
know
towards.
what? We don't want Zenja hitting people. Let's not do it. I know the results of that. I
So
am
I have
currently dying.
I have a 0 to initiative, but advantage. So honestly,
I
I'm good
understand,
either
but
way though.
like I said, the
Yeah,
only
I
thing the thing with the
what
wisdom is
difference?
that the person who is not affected, you get a high wisdom save, and they're the person not affected, you're likely going to go last, which we don't necessarily want. We want the person to maybe go first, before something happens. That's my only case. If I'm the only one with sound mind right now, I want to do something before I get there. You get what I'm saying? That's my only thought. I don't know.
Um, I'm fine with either, but Rose said that if we do wisdom, we're gonna be rolling wisdom every round of combat.
Yeah.
So it might
So
be
yeah.
easier to just do initiative.
So would initiative be once, just to check?
Yes.
Okay. So we could either have an idea of the order of combat, or variable each round.
Would each round count as a new combat? I mean, each time we re-roll counts as a new combat.
Why?
Gloomstalker can get an
For
extra D8 on the
Gloomstalker.
first turn of
Yeah,
every
bro.
No.
combat.
An extra D8
Oh
and 10
wait,
feet.
wait! I didn't do my extra attack. Darn! I keep on forgetting that I have that. I could have hit you, Senja, and the dog all on the same turn.
Alright, so what do you guys want to do?
Let's
Initiative?
do.
Okay, I think we're going initiative. I think that's
Okay. Cool. That's a 27. Immediately roll 12.
I know I'm not gonna get that high. Oh,
Alright.
yep.
Did anybody else get above a just let me know if anybody else got above a 20.
I got a measly 8. I knew I was it.
Okay.
Of course, I'm still the last.
Crow got 5.
Do
Still
we?
roll initiative for Roman.
Oh, wait. Do I have? No, I don't have advantage on initiative. Would I have advantage on initiative? Or if I'm the only, not sane one, but.
No.
Okay. What was I saying? And do we get to roll a wisdom save, or do we have to roll a wisdom save after each of our turns?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh wow, we're staying consistent. With Crow getting one above me.
Okay, you have a character that's not downed anymore.
Wait, what?
Pro had leave, and there's stuff for you to take over for them.
Yeah, I know.
So you have a character that's not down
So you
anymore.
have a character that's not down anymore.
Yes, I rode. I also did roll for Leon.
Yeah, I know.
I got prepped for this because they said they might have to leave earlier, so I should grab my dice. You all hear me?
Yep, we
Yes.
can.
Yeah, I can hear you.
So quiet. Why is nothing happening?
Okay. Toffle, it is your turn.
Cool. So I'm going to start shooting people with my longbow. From over here. I am going to aim for Zenja first. Since it's a ranged weapon, she has someone within 5 feet of her. I can use my sneak attack. Does a dirty 20 hit?
Oh, we're muted.
Zenja? Or
Yeah.
the dog? Yes.
Zenja first. Okay. Okay, so a dirty 20. They take 8 damage from that.
8.
Um, yep. And then I am going to throw a psychic blade at Forbush because they also attacked me.
You still have advantage.
Oh, do I?
Okay, you said
Okay.
it was,
So I
It's
it was
until
damage, right?
okay. So does a 17 or a 21 hit?
both.
Okay. You take 9 psychic damage. Then now I'm going for that dog. With my psychic blade's bonus attack. So is it invisible or did it come back invisible, revisible when it hit me, or was it still latched to my leg when I was running?
Okay, sorry. That was your turn?
Yeah. I'm attacking the dog.
You're attacking the dog? What was your roll?
Yeah. Well, I'm asking, is it invisible still or anything like that? Did it come
It
with
is
me?
it is still invisible. It didn't like really try and grapple you. So it wasn't holding you back. So it did let go as you moved.
Okay. My roll to hit it, that's 18 plus 9, 27 to hit.
Because it's still invisible and it's not currently attached to you and you're not within 10 feet of it, I believe.
Yeah.
Roll disadvantage.
Okay.
Actually, hold on.
19 to
Roll
hit it.
perception with disadvantage first. Sorry, I'm having you switch around a bunch.
Okay, so since we're in my favorite terrain, that's a 24. I mean 23.
Let me roll something real quick. God damn it, can you stop fucking refreshing? Thank you. What'd you say the roll was?
23.
Yeah. So it's still invisible for you. You know where its last position was, but you don't really know like where it is. So what was if you remember, what was the roll with disadvantage that you did?
19.
How am I forgetting it's okay, yeah, no, that hits. Go ahead, roll damage.
Okay, so the dog takes minimum. It takes six psychic damage.
Okay.
Yeah. And then that's my turn.
Zenja looks at you, Nita.
Mhm.
And they turn and walk away. Who else is near them? Leon left. Bush is over there. Toffel left. Roman is on the ground.
Scarlet.
Scarlet? Oh yeah, Scarlet. She can't really hold on. Let me roll perception to see if she even knows where the fuck Scarlet is.
Does she have feral senses? Like she can smell it out.
She has no clue where this dog is.
What the dog doing?
What the dog's doing? Who else is here?
Bit me.
Or Bush.
Wait, did I have to make another wisdom
Yeah.
save at the end of my turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
You
turn.
probably should have made it at the beginning of your turn. So yeah, go
Oh,
ahead and
can I retroactively make that?
Retro-
There's a 21. There's a
Oh
21.
my
21.
god. Retract all of that and take your ear holes back. You know,
That'll be your. I'm just gonna say that that's your save for your next turn.
Okay.
You will be.
you're so gun ho.
Sorry, I was aware of what I was doing. I just hate y'all, actually.
It was like I was
To
already
be fair,
thinking
they
about
are
it.
attacking you, so
Oh yeah, I guess she's just gonna go attack Forbush.
Oh, got it. Advantage.
Is it on every attack that she makes?
Yep. It's all. I get advantage on all attacks on my turn. Everyone else has advantage again on all attacks against me until the start of my next turn.
Okay, and what's your AC?
14 because I have all my weapons out.
Okay. Okay, she actually didn't roll that well this time. Damn, I guess Gabe just got incredibly unlucky.
mm.
We didn't roll too low.
Zenja.
Yeah. Dead on the floor. Da 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 da. Dead on the floor. Da 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 da. Dead on the floor. Da 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 da. I am a corpse.
You see Zenja runs up to you, slashes you 3 times, but you're able to put your arms up and block her for the most part, but you do take 41 points of damage.
Is that bludgeoning, piercing, slashing? Any of those?
It is slashing.
Okay, so I take half of that.
So you,
Versus
yeah, you
rage.
take 20.
Bless you.
Thank you. Forbush, it is your turn.
Roll.
Wait,
What do you say?
It is Forbush's turn.
okay.
Wisdom roll.
Okay. Yep. It was gonna be chasing after Toffel, but Zentra's here.
Wisdom roll.
Oh, right. It's probably still not gonna be great, but that's a 10 for wisdom save.
Yeah, no.
Go on reckless again.
Yeah, little tiny injuries.
Ooh. Okay. I crit on my bite.
Nice.
Then 14 to hit.
14 does not hit.
I didn't think so. And then that's 23 to hit.
23 does hit.
Okay. That's 3d6 for the bite. And where's this die? Ooh, ow. That's 23 from my bite, and then another 8 from the longsword. So 31 total.
Alright. Who's up next?
Yeah. And that is it, by the way.
Damn, again? Okay. Zap, you feel another bite, this time into like the back of your upper thigh, and you take not your upper thigh, into like the back of like your lower thigh, so like near the back of your kneecaps, and you take 34 points of damage.
Oh my god, this stupid dog. I'm gonna kill this dog. I'm sorry. I'm at 11 hit points. Okay, this next turn is dedicated to this dog entirely.
Um, and next up is Nita. Make your next wisdom save with advantage.
Okay. What's the thing? Oh no, that is a 12.
Even with advantage?
Yeah. I don't have anything to wisdom.
Yikes. Yeah, you do fall under the effects of this area. Now it is your turn.
Oh, on the area.
I have to listen to something real quick, so I will be muted and not listening. So, but so just give me a second if you need to interact with one of the NPCs.
So we what did we finish the fight? We eat Gabe, and then it's over. I don't know how eating Gabe or eating Roman helps, but it's the solution.
Eating me now?
No. Zenja's right now is the problem.
Okay. Hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
Okay.
Okay. Can I remember how this works? Okay, 1 second. Like, so I naturally get 2 attacks. I remember I can attack twice, and then
And then if the people you're attacking have someone else within 5 feet of them, you can make another attack against another person next to them.
that's what I remember. So I have 2 attacks and that attack, and then I have Horde Breaker.
That is Heartbreaker.
Okay. Yeah. So is that 3 attacks or 4? I keep forgetting how many attacks. So now I get 2 attacks.
So if you attack Forbush or Zenja, that's 1 attack, and then you can do a Hordebreaker attack on one of the other 2, and then you'd have a 3rd attack.
Oh, also,
Okay.
doesn't she have 2-weapon fighting? Which
Yes, I do.
gives you.
Bonus action.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bonus action. Do you have the fighting style or just 2-weapon fighting?
Just, I think my fighting style is archer or archery. Yeah,
Archery.
Okay.
but
Yeah,
I
because
do have 2-weapon
either the
fighting.
it's either the feat or the fighting style that makes it so that you also get to, because like usual 2-weapon fighting is just you bonus action, add a different attack, but you don't add your bonus to the damage if I remember correctly. Is that right, Archie?
It's the fighting style lets you add your bonus to the damage. 2-weapon fighting, which I have, as the feat, or sorry, that's dual wielder. Which you get, you can use 2-weapon fighting on weapons that aren't light, and you get a armor boost when you're wielding a weapon in both hands.
I knew there was a feat that did something with 2-weapon fighting, and that there was a style that
I
did
think
something with 2-weapon fighting.
2-weapon fighting makes it 4. I just don't add the bonus to that one, right?
So
Yep.
so you add your bonus to the attack, you add the bonus to the damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but that is 4 attacks, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, but you can't do 2-weapon fighting with your ranged attacks. You need to be wielding 2 weapons for that to work.
Yeah, I have 2 short swords. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I was just saying is you can't do it with like your bow or whatever.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't with the bow, but but I do remember with the short swords. But that is 4, correct? I'm trying to remember everything.
Yeah.
So yeah, so it's basically 2 on each of y'all because I'm going in between y'all. Like breaking it up, even though I am you know. And I get advantage on 4-bush, correct? Am I still here?
Yeah.
Okay. But advantage on 4-bush, is that correct?
Yes, because I did reckless again.
Okay. Let's see. The 23 hit 4-bush.
Yep.
Should I do all the rolls first? 4 damage.
I do the first 3 at least, probably.
Okay.
Actually, no, because you're splitting them up on who gets
Yeah,
them.
that's what I was like.
Yeah.
No, so don't roll all of them first, because I know 2 is going to 4-bush, 2 is going to Zincha. Essentially.
Basically, it's which one of it's you decide now which one's gonna be the 2-weapon fighting one. Because that one has different damage.
Yeah, I was thinking probably the 2-weapon and going to Zincha. Yeah. Because that's the only one that won't have the bonus if I hit, right?
Hmm.
So basically, let me roll another for advantage for 4-bush. Does a 15 hit?
On 4-bush? Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So that's so that's 2 8, so 16 damage.
So
And
plus your bonus. 8 total, or actually no,
no,
you said sorcerers.
you,
Yeah.
yeah, it's 2 rolls of 8, so like it's 16 overall, but it's piercing if that makes a difference.
It's halved, so it's 8.
Yeah.
It's
Okay. So and yeah. Now 2 to Zencha. Do either a 12 or 15 hit Zencha?
No,
Neither of those hit.
neither of those hit.
Okay, then I hit 4-bush twice and I'm Zencha twice. And I believe that'll be it for me. I guess I will. I guess I will back up a little bit, go in and back up a little bit. So either of them will have to move. So I'm not directly in between them.
If you're moving out of the 5 foot radius, they would both get attacks of opportunity on you.
Yeah, that's what I figured. But they're both with disadvantage because that's I do know that.
because you have
Yeah. So you're okay. I was looking at other things. How were you still hitting Zenja? With what?
I was hitting her. I had done 2 attacks on 4-bush, 2 attacks on Zencha. One was a 12 and one was a 15, and I was seeing if those hit.
Those did not hit.
Yeah, so I missed both of those, but I hit 4-bush twice.
I thought you said you hit Zenja twice. You hit 4-bush twice. Okay.
Yes. And so now I'm backing up, and I do know that there's opportunity attacks, but they're at disadvantage.
Just to clarify, do you mean you swung at Zenja twice, or did you still manage to hit her with something?
I swung at her twice. I missed both. You said
Okay.
12 and the 15 did not hit. Those were 2 hits to try to hit.
Okay.
That's a 1 on my opportunity attack, or not 1. So
If you got a dirty one on an attack, I'll be questioning what you're doing to attack.
Roll damage, and you take half of whatever damage you roll as you swing and like swing so hard you like swing back and like hit yourself in the leg.
Okay.
I
Something
guess
in
you
the
don't
half.
know what happened to your body. You are a
Oh,
caterpillar.
wait.
Oh, you're talking to Forbush. Okay. Is
So
Zincha going to
8
do
becomes half to 4.
opportunity attack? Zincha gets an opportunity attack on me at disadvantage.
Yeah, she's about to take it.
Cool. I still do put that flower in on like a breast pocket. I've been wondering how I'm carrying around this flower, but I'm always thinking because she's a little bit butch, so she still does have the flower on her.
Doesn't 18 hit you?
Yeah. Okay.
You take 13 points of damage.
Okay.
And it is Leon's turn.
Yeah, we get to play.
I just remembered I have something that I can do against this dog. I have
Why
favored
you always
foe.
remember?
Forgot
You
about
always
him.
remember things.
Because optional class features. I forgot about those. This dog
Some
just
of
has to
Ranger
exist. I
ones.
could be like,
Some of the Ranger
add
ones
damage and
are you have
then.
to make a choice.
Yeah.
Like it replaces a thing.
Favored foe, it replaces favored enemy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Fair Foe is basically it's
Hunter's mark.
very similar to Hunter's Mark. Yeah.
Yeah, so
But it does.
Yeah. Because I've picked some favorite foes or whatever it is, but I always keep forgetting.
so
Oh shit.
this-
Entirely off track, but boy with you just showed his face.
Really?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you gonna roll? Or are you gonna play? I forgot the
I
character
will be
name.
playing Crow.
Yeah.
Leon.
Huh?
Yeah, Leon's supposed to be going.
I got some.
Oh, I didn't know. Gotta make a wisdom save first, right?
Yep. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's a DC 18.
Got a 4.
No.
Yikes.
How did I get an 18 with 0? Oh my god, that's so hurtful.
Okay, I don't. Who's near Leon?
Leon's also hiding.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Leon.
Oh,
right away.
that's true. Who is around me? Like, who would be around me?
Leon, I think, sort of like separated from the group.
Yeah, they ran away.
Directly around.
Honestly, you know what? I'm gonna keep their character safe and just say that they do not want to fight and that they just fucking continue hiding and just run. You know what? Leon would know because they've been here the entire time, so they would be running to where a door. Can I make a perception roll to see where a door would be?
Like another gate?
Yeah, another gate.
Like, would that not
Are
just
you
be
running
opposite?
back
Well, I
you came
assumed
out
when
of?
I
Or are you
ran
trying to
75
find
feet that way.
Oh, would it just be the opposite? Row?
Are you going back towards the one you came out of, or are you trying to find the next one?
The next one. Would it just be the
Survival.
opposite direction of the next one? Of the original?
Make a survival check.
+1 is survivable. That's a 12. It's better than some stuff I rolled. Okay.
We'll get back to that.
You
I
Crow
mean,
comes back and their character's lost in the
I'm
woods.
looking for. Okay. Wait, are we in the woods still?
We're on
Or
a
again?
mountain.
We're in
Or
the
whatever?
mountains.
On a mountain.
okay, so technically, unless it's magical, my group can't get lost.
Probably not
Leon
part of
is
your
not
group.
with.
What did you say, Ro?
Leon has separated from the group. He is no longer involved with that.
It does not say
I mean,
proximity
a part
with
of
the
the
group.
party, just the group in general.
It's if your group can't become lost by magical means, which I would take is, especially as of right now with everyone being enemies.
Didn't Zap
Okay.
just succeed a wisdom save?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
they
but
didn't
Leon
succeed
did.
with
Yeah. Well, Zap
Yeah, you're
would
still
have like been not okay. For
No, do we lose him?
Yeah, but
No, he's
I'm
at home.
assuming that like that ability is like you navigating your group.
Yeah.
And also a group that implies like when I'm reading that, I am assuming that group is just not just your party, because like NPCs that aren't necessarily part of your party could be involved in that because they are within the group, which are people traveling together. Leon is not traveling with you, so that would not apply.
Yeah. The issue is
Okay.
also it gives no definition of what a group is,
So
or like
I just want to test the waters, see what I can
yeah.
do,
No,
help
I
out
respect
however
it.
I can.
I respect it.
Respect the hustle.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's also a decent chance it is magical means also.
True. That's what I was thinking. Like, this whole place is magical, so.
And he
Oh.
noticed.
Yeah, he must have been talking.
I think he was at home and didn't have to worry about that stuff. Okay.
Welcome.
my Wi-Fi here.
Welcome back.
Spectrum's been fucking up so much recently.
Are you at home or are you still
At home.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay. Roll the 12 on the survival. Just going away from everybody. And like towards the gate.
We will get back. You said you rolled a 12?
Yep.
Okay.
1 second before you say anything else. That is a trying to find the movement speed. Make sure I don't know what it is. Would Tiefling or Rogue affect the movement speed of his character? Oh, there it is. 30-foot walking
should
speed.
Yeah.
30-foot walking speed. Cunning action dash. Just up the mountain.
Okay. Do they have a climb speed at all?
Not listed.
Are they a
Um.
thief rogue?
Yeah. Are they a thief or an assassin?
Thief.
Thief?
Then
Okay.
they don't have a climb speed then, but they do. But climbing doesn't cost them extra movement.
Okay. So I'm assuming they're movement, action dash, and then cunning action dash.
Yep, just kind of going up the mountain.
Alright, so that is 90 feet of movement per turn.
Yep.
What kind of... Give me an acrobatics check. Shouldn't be hard since they have maxed out decks, and I'm assuming proficiency, if not expertise.
Who's rolling?
The person climbing up the mountain right now.
Yes.
No,
Who
as in
is rolling?
Gabriel. Gabriel, bad luck.
He's trying to be sassy.
I rolled a 7. They don't have
still a dirty
proficiency
20.
in acrobatics.
Well, that's
They only
still
have a
Oh,
plus
12.
5.
Oh, I
No.
thought
No.
higher than that.
So did you
They have
roll a
proficiency.
2?
No, I
Nope.
rolled a 7
That's a 12.
plus 5. Yeah, so it's 12, but like that could have been a nat 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have proficiency. Well, they have expertise in stealth, sleight of hand,
And
per-
persuade.
persuasion, and insight.
Okay. Okay.
He's also dead.
Okay, so you said that was a 12?
Yep.
We will get back to that.
Also, I failed death save. If it's my turn, I rolled a 9.
Yeah. I also Gabe, I probably should have asked this last round. But you know the adrenaline rule from what was it? D&D shorts?
I have no idea what. I don't remember what it is at all.
You can only crawl, and you can do the help action. I believe is
But that costs you a death save.
Currently, don't like these people.
Oh yeah, also make a wisdom save to see if you snap out of that.
14.
Yes, still don't like these people.
I have a 0 in wisdom.
What do I?
This is why, wisdom-based casters are the best ones.
Wisdom and Dex are some of the most used saving throws. So get
Yeah.
get
rogue.
monk. Just be a monk.
Monks are great.
A monk or a ranger. A monk
That's why
or a
you-
ranger rogue.
Well, rangers get dex and strength unless you're a gloomstalker, in which case you also get wisdom at a certain level.
Yeah. That's wisdom, dexterity. You'll never have a character who innately has proficiency with wisdom, dex, and constitution modifier. Like you'll never have any combination of those two.
Just be a monk
Naturally.
Yeah.
or
You might get it
a
as a
ranger.
later thing or whatever, but you won't like as an initial proficiency.
Or monk, gloomstalker, ranger. Because if you already have proficiency in what's it called? What's the thing?
Wisdom.
Dex,
Wisdom. It lets you pick between intelligence or charisma to get proficiency in. They were like
I mean,
absolutely
or
cracked
you can get
when they made Gloomstalker, honestly.
Or you can also get
You know what?
resilient.
Yeah. That's a feat.
Yeah, resilient. Increase choose an ability score by 1 to the maximum of 20, gain proficiency in the saving throws of that score.
Or what the best build for just like proficiency in saves?
Well,
They probably
high enough level monk just gets all of them.
Oh yeah, I knew
That's
that
not Wal.
because
No, that's not Waluigi. That's Wario.
I know, but
Right.
we don't have a wire.
Yeah. Couldn't find a good one.
you look for it.
Yeah. There was a reason I was looking for it, but
Is it this?
Toffle, it is your
no,
turn. Again.
no, a while ago.
Oh, is it my turn? I thought it was still Gabe's turn. I'm so sorry. Okay.
No, I'm dead. Or dying.
You're not. You're,
Just
yeah, you're
failed
not
my
dead
down.
yet.
I failed my.
Gabe, how attached are you to this dog? I know we named after your real dog, but at the same time, it's gonna kill me.
Scarlet's gonna die again. No.
I mean,
I'm so sorry, but
Roman might just die too.
yeah, you know, who's to
Double
say
zero.
who dies first? Let's make it a race. Wait, are you at 2 failed death saves?
Yep.
Do I? Okay, cool. I don't have to make it because I passed my last one, which was supposed to be my first one. Instead was this one. Okay. Like, yeah, this dog's gonna kill me, and I don't really have a way to stop that per se.
I sh-
Unless once again I get out to the panel.
I forget,
Um,
but do, does Toffle have healing word?
I don't have healing word. I have cure wounds.
Okay. Okay.
I have healing spirit actually. I wasn't gonna do well. I was just gonna use my bonus detection to attack the dog again. I can healing spirit up to 60 feet away.
Oh yeah, and you are no longer under the effects of the spell.
Yeah. So do I get a pick? What? A creature? I can cause it. Okay, so
Yeah, you cause.
yeah.
So
Okay,
yeah,
so I am
an enemy
going.
can't just run through
I'm,
it on their own and heal.
I'm still under the effect of Zephyr Strike, where movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. I'm gonna get within
You
60
are.
feet.
What's that
It
last?
lasts for a minute.
Oh,
Oh wait, I need to be making concentration checks. I didn't make that earlier when I took damage. What's the? I took 30-degree damage. How do I?
Um,
What's the save on that? Is it
it's half of the
like 60?
half either half of the damage you took, like for each attack, by the way, or 10, whichever one's higher.
Well, it was 30-degree since I casted this, because the dog attacked me before I casted it the first time.
'Cause you I'm saying is wait, that was one attack.
Was that one attack?
it was 2 attacks. It was.
So probably be
Hold on,
very
I had it written
likely
down.
if it was 33, it's almost definitely 2 DC 10s then.
Yeah, yeah, go with that.
Because
So
there's
that's
just like
12.
very few ways that you're getting above half the damage being 10 to equal to 33.
At 15. Okay, cool. I am still under Zephyr Strike. Because that's a 12 and 15. So I'm going to get within 60 feet. Have it cast Healing Spirit. Over there. It says whoever sees starts his turn there. Does me creating it there count as it being
I
there or
mean,
what?
it enters its first time on a turn.
Yeah, and on my turn, the space is entering their zone, so I'm going to count it. I'm going to put this towards. I can do this multiple times. Because there is no thing against it per se. So
Well, you can only do once a turn
once a turn. Okay.
because it's the first time on a turn.
Okay. So
Or
Gabe, you
but Gabe will start his turn there when it does
yeah.
get to there. So that will be 2 heals.
Okay, yeah. So Gabe, you heal 6 damage right now. Now for this dog. I am going to impose advantage on it to hit it. So my Zephyr Strike, by the way, not just like, oh, I'm gonna randomly do this. So I haven't imposed that yet because I haven't had to. So I'm gonna use my rapier. Okay, so I'm just rolling for a crit. Nope. A 28 hits.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so
So
that's
that's
6, 10 damage plus sneak attack. 16. Then I'm going to use my favorite foe on it.
And what does that do exactly?
Whenever I hit a creature, I can mark it as my favorite foe. And then once per turn, the first time I hit it, I deal 1d6. I can only use it the amount of times per my proficiency bonus for long rest.
Okay.
And this does drop my Zephyr Strike now because it says that it acts as if I am concentrating on a spell.
Okay.
And so it takes an even 20 damage from that.
Okay.
And then I'm going to try and bite it for my second attack. That's another 18 to hit, so 22.
22?
Yeah.
22 hits, yeah.
Cool. Okay, I heal back 2 damage.
Nice. How much damage
Well,
do they take, or does she take?
They take 2 damage.
Okay.
Well, I'm up to 13. Can I just say, please don't hit me? To it and give it the help action on, breaking out of it.
Oh, that's
Give me a
good.
persuasion check.
Cool. I do have expertise in that. That's a 24. I'm
Yeah,
only
they will
rolling well
make,
against the dog.
yeah, they will make their next check, their next wisdom save with advantage.
Ooh.
Actually, hold on, you just hit this thing. Make the persuasion check with disadvantage.
Darn it. Okay, that is a 17.
They no longer will be rolling with advantage.
Anything I can do against that? Wait, nope. Hold up. I have a thing for that. Let me reread how that works. It's Cybolster's knack. If I fail an ability check using a skill or tool in which I am proficient with, which I am, I can roll 1 psionic energy die and add that to a check. So that's a d6.
Hold on, and you said you got
Um,
a 17?
yes.
Even rolling a 1, you would make it. You're good.
Okay, so it would have turned into a 20. Go.
All right,
I
yeah.
knew this would come in use once.
Hey, if it works, it works.
Very
Whatever
good turn
works.
for me. I healed Gabe. I hit the dog a couple times, but then I was like, "Hey, dog, don't hit me."
I know I just hit you, but like, don't hit me.
Hey, in my defense, it did a lot of damage to me.
Yeah, I crit. The dog crit. That is the only reason why I did so much damage.
Both times?
Not both times,
The first time it did
but
like
it crit.
44 damage. This time it did less.
Oh, yeah, I thought you meant
Pretty
on
sure
both of
something
its
like that.
attacks. Yes, it did crit on its first attack as well. On its original. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why
This dog has
you
it
heard
out
me
for
say again. I was I was confused. Dang.
This dog has it out for me. Or at least your dice have it out for me.
My dice do in fact have it out for you. You're my favorite player, but my dice hate you.
Yeah, no. The dichotomy has to even out.
There needs to be a balance to the world. But anyway, it is now Zenja's turn. And where the fuck do I have the shit? Okay. So she's currently kind of locked in combat with Forbush. And these are made with advantage, right?
Archie says yes. They typed it out because their headphones died. That's why there was an echo earlier.
Again? Jesus fuck.
What?
I'm pretty sure that was another 20 to hit. Now that I can speak row.
Okay, that's not that bad. Okay, these actually aren't that bad. This is fine.
High hit, low damage.
Yeah. Okay, that's not as good, but this is fine.
High hit, no longer low damage.
Yeah. 60. Forbush, you take 65 damage halved to 32. Oh, I forgot to roll her wisdom save. She has
So maybe she doesn't do that.
fucking horrible wisdom though. Damn. Okay. You know, she's still absolutely doing that.
Oh,
Oh.
why is everyone bad at wisdom except for Hebe and I?
No, I have 0 to wisdom. I just happened to roll a good 18 on the first.
You're a ranger. Oh, wait, you
Okay.
don't use any of your ranging casting things. because
I don't.
you don't
This is the
you
first
didn't want
time
to
dealing with
cast.
range.
But you could have healing spells.
I technically do. She just said I have to use them in a more mechanical way. So
Oh yeah,
I,
because you're human.
yeah.
So you can't be like, suck it up, buttercup, with healing word.
Get fucked.
I think the
Just
main
use the
one
words
that
"get fucked" to heal people.
I haven't, like, the only thing that really took that was healing is good berry, and it's because that can
Oh.
actually be a physical berry. So, I don't, yeah,
You
That's
just
but
one
know how to
pro-
grow real good shit.
yeah, I just have good berries on me.
Like, your good
You actually
berries
just
are
went to the
good
grocery
berries
store.
in the literal sense. Like, this is just a good berry.
Yeah,
Yeah, like you just forage for the best berries, and by that I mean the berries that can sustain you off of one for an entire day.
Forbush, it is your turn.
Ooh. Maybe I should heal Forbush. Forbush, moving to the spirit.
I have $1,000. I can do it.
reckless, 12 to bite, 17 longsword, double nat 1 blue.
Did you do your wisdom save?
I think you forgot about the wisdom save.
Come on. Come on.
Uh,
Oh,
roll
13
your
wisdom save.
damage. Roll your damage for whatever you did. For the nat 1, and then take half that damage,
Well,
and then
I
half it
think
again.
that I think it's just that 12 and 17 because reckless gives them advantage. I think their first
Oh,
roll was a nat 1, but then they overrid it with reckless.
oh, fuck yeah, we're good then. All right, so
'Cause
the
having a
13.
plus 16 to hit on longsword sounds insane.
Oh, I thought you probably had like a different thing that he was doing because I know sometimes he has a thing that he can do because ravenous. Yeah, that's what
No.
I thought. That's what I thought was happening.
Okay.
Yeah, so whatever weapon you were using that got you the nat 1, roll the damage, take half it again, because you are raging.
Stab yourself, bitch. Seppuku.
And then
Just not with a wooden sword this time. Someone out here gets that reference.
I get that reference.
Oh, wait, hold up. How many times do I do
Yeah.
this? I can do this 6 times.
And then
Order
12
damage. Woo.
17 with the longsword does hit, so give me that damage.
No, I keep on rolling max with this. Also, I think Forbush is within range of my healing spirit, and since it's their turn, they get 1d6.
Don't they have to move through it?
It says if they start their turn. It says if they move into it or start their turn there, I can restore 1d6 points.
Okay. How big is it?
It's a 5-foot range.
And
And
you created it
Gabe got
basically on
thrown
top
into
of.
Forbush. I did it
You
within
created it.
range of escape. And so, like, basically, that's 10 feet in either direction. Well, 5 feet in one direction, 5 feet in the other direction. So that's a 10-foot range, per se. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, it also takes up the 5 foot of the middle, and then 5 foot in each direction. So it's sort of like a 15-foot diameter. I don't know. D&D distance is weird. Whatever. He's in range. So yeah, take the. Oh, you
So, yeah, he
moved.
gets it.
Yeah, so he's not in range.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Um. Okay. Oh yeah, so it's not like a 5 foot in the direction. It's just like the one 5 foot cube. Okay. Whose turn is it? It is the dog's. Scarlet is going to go over near Roman's body and sort of she's not gonna move him out of the healing spirit. She's just sort of like she's gonna like nudge his arm with her nose and sort of like none of you
You go
guys
into
can
the
really
healing spirit.
look invisible. You can sort of like see his body move though as like she sort of like crawls under his body. And Roman's gonna have advantage uh on his next
I was healed for 6. Ain't I no longer downed?
oh yeah, you're no longer
Yeah.
downed. You definitely did heal.
Also, if Scarlet's moving into it, I would use one of the charges to heal Scarlet.
Okay. Let me roll
So
PC.
Scarlet heals 4 damage.
4 damage. But yeah. Anyway, Scarlet is still just gonna give you the help action, so you have advantage on your next attack. So is that how that works? I don't think that's good. Hold on.
I think it's the next attack save or check. So it could be the next wisdom save. Not,
Yeah, she's gonna.
exactly.
She actually, because I have specific stuff for the help on wisdom saves. So Scarlet is going to make a persuasion DC 18. She makes it. You. Yeah. Okay. You now have advantage on your next wisdom save, Roman. Help action for attack is if you are within the path of the person being attacked. Basically distracting them. Okay. I think that's all Scarlet's gonna do then. So you have advantage on your next wisdom save. Scarlet is snapped out of hers. Nita, that is your turn.
Okay. Let me do this wisdom save. Hopefully I get out. I no longer have advantage, I'm assuming. Nope, that's a 9. Okay.
Alright, you are still under the effects.
Yeah, I no longer want to be close to anybody, so I'm gonna get farther away because I see Roman come back up. The dog is with them. Thoughtful's still out a ways out, right?
I believe so.
I still see Forbush and Zinsha here. I think I'm just gonna take out my longbow instead of getting up close. And I still get 2 attacks, correct, Archie?
But,
Like my base is still getting. Oh, sorry, I forgot about your headphones. Yeah.
no, I've charged them enough for them to work.
Oh, that's good. So, but thing.
Well,
Yeah, because I still get 2 attacks as a base. I just don't get more than that.
Yeah, so you get 2 attacks base, and then you could potentially do Horde Breaker if people are close enough to each other. And then, but you can still, and you can always bonus action 2-weapon fighting as long as you haven't used your bonus action for something else.
Yeah. So you went away. Forbush. Distance. Did Forbush distance himself?
No, Orvish has just been attacking Zunja.
Okay.
they are like locked in melee range with each
Yeah.
other.
And I still don't. And she's like, I don't want to get in the midst of that. So I'm just gonna do my basic 2 attack. I still think she would go for a 4-bush. Is that still at advantage?
Yep. So I've been doing reckless attacks, which gives me advantage on all my attacks.
But yeah,
everyone
it gives. Okay. Okay. I don't think that 12 doesn't hit, does it?
It's not new.
Does I? But that's a 25.
That does.
Okay. And that's 9 damage.
Okay. So, I forget what we said here. Do I round down or round up? Bro.
Yes.
Do I round down or round up when having damage?
Around down.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I'm
that's
still at a so I still since I broke away from him, I'm at a distance. So I'm shooting my arrows now.
Okay.
Okay, that's it for me. I'm making my distance away like everybody else, but I'm still keeping an eye on those 2.
All right.
To me, they're the biggest.
Leon is nowhere to be found. Roman.
What?
It's your turn.
Which of my turns?
Leon is somewhere. Roman.
Okay. So I have advantage on my wisdom save, right?
Yes.
That one.
Oh my
This is a
god!
guess. This is a guess.
okay. Like,
Now
because
I got
double
a
now.
12 and an 8.
Okay.
Is that just base or is that your total?
Both. Again, +0.
Damn. Yeah, so you are still under the effects. Everyone, including the dog right next to you. Actually, no. Not the dog right next to you. I'm not gonna make you attack your dog.
Yeah, I did enough damage to the dog. Oh wait, I can heal you since you started your turn.
Alright, so Zenja.
Heal an extra 5 damage.
Should be at 11.
Thank you. Okay, if I go to a 6th level chromatic orb, how many D8 would that be?
Damn, she's
3,
a guy.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8 D8. Okay, cool. Do I have anything else to attack me? I do have Psychic Lance, which is 76. Hey,
Do it for
you know,
goodness.
yeah. Have Zenja make a intelligence saving throw.
What's the DC?
16.
She does not pass.
Okay, that's 19 damage. Didn't roll great.
And incapacitated, right?
Hold on, she might just be down.
Yep, and incapacitated.
Yeah, she's just unconscious.
If she wasn't, I want her to be incapacitated.
She's either incapacitated or unconscious. Either way.
Which funny enough, does because you're unconscious, you are incapacitated.
Like
Either way, I get you incapacitated. Get fucked.
fuck off. But yeah, so she is down.
Do I have a way to heal myself? I don't think so.
I mean,
You might have healing words. Well, no, that's a never mind. That's a
Leveled spell.
Yep.
yeah, there's no cantrips that heal you because otherwise you just heal to full over a short, like a
unless
couple
you're an
minutes or
auto
something.
gnome.
I pet Scarlet. They have bardic inspiration.
Scarlet barks happily.
Oh yeah, because auto gnomes are well even then. Because auto gnomes, it basically are doing hit dice when mending is cast on them. They have a limit on how much they can heal.
Oh, do they? Never mind it.
That is the end of my turn.
And it is back to Toffle. Make a wisdom save with advantage.
Okay, I should be good at this. I have a +9. That is a 22 on the first one.
Already passes.
Amazing. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's like, let me reread what the thing says. The sign said. It says something about compassion.
Yeah.
Yeah, compassion would be my ally. Well, compassion. Because compassion spelled with 2 S's.
You didn't
Dude.
have to call her out like that.
Don't
This is who I am. Okay. What would happen if I? Okay, so Scarlet gave compassion, but Gabe failed. But Gabe also rolled low, so maybe compassion leads to a lower DC. And now that like no one's actively attacking me, I can actually be a good person. And so I would like to yell out from across. I like to get a little bit closer. Like I'll get within 20 feet of them. And yell out. Do not worry. Lay down your weapons. Remember, we are all friends here. This is not us.
I would greater restoration someone if I could fucking roll well.
Now the question here is that diplomacy or is that compassion?
I said we're all friends here. That's compassion.
Buddy.
Diplomacy. Okay, diplomacy is me making a trade with someone. I feel as though, but I'm not trading anything. Okay, I had an opportunity to do something, but instead of doing that, I could have ran away. But instead of doing that, I gave myself up and got closer to them to, try and talk them out of this. I put myself in a what's the word I'm looking for? Tentative situation to try and help my allies by getting closer and whatnot.
Okay.
I made myself vulnerable. That's the word I'm looking for. I would have put my weapons down, everything, hands open.
The other thing here is that the way I'm having this work mechanically is that you are essentially targeting a single person to persuade and then give the help action to.
Okay. I will put it on to Forbush. My oldest friend here.
Yeah.
Okay.
By what, minutes? Seconds, maybe even?
True, they were.
Yeah.
Give me a persuasion roll.
Persuasion? I'm good at persuasion. Fuck, that's in that one.
No.
Forbush,
Hmm?
you gotta attack that guy right there.
Mm. Oh,
Look, he has his arms spread out open, and he was just talking to you.
He's like perfect to attack. Now the question
Did I
is,
say I would have taken the
do I
dodge action?
Sure. But the question is, do
Wait.
I now give Forbush advantage on his first attack against you?
I mean, it
Dodge
doesn't
would have
really.
negated that, per se.
Exactly.
Like
It's not
reckless.
gonna really. I'm doing reckless anyway,
Yeah.
so all my things are gonna have
Okay.
advantage.
Okay, so I do only have 13 hit points right now, currently. I like us all to remember that.
Right, because Scarlet critically twice.
I'm only at 39.
Yes, but
More than
in
more
this
than
world, that's basically it's like 78.
Um,
yeah, I'm more than double your health. Still.
we are. If that's the end of your
You are
turn, we are
currently at triple my health.
we are back to Zenja.
Wait, what?
Wait, did you
said you
miss?
had 18. No, I'm
At
not a cat.
13.
Still. No, I think it's
Oh,
on my turn.
I thought it was like immediately you have to attack that guy.
The thing is also I have to still get over to you.
Yeah, I did say I came within 30 feet of y'all.
Yeah.
Which I think is your movement speed.
For
For his
if I move it.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, you'll be able to get me.
Oh, right. Zenja is unconscious. Never mind.
Okay.
Oh, she's down. Okay. So now Forbush is the actual major threat.
Scarlet goes over and starts pulling Zenja towards the healing spirit and pulls her into it. And just sort of barks
Ooh.
towards
Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's just one.
She is awake though now.
Okay, I
But
have
she's
2 more
still.
charges of the healing spirit. I need someone to remember that for me.
Oh wait, no. What's she. Okay, actually no. Scarlet is gonna do that on her turn. It is not Scarlet's turn yet. I was misreading things. It's dyslexia. But that's what Scarlet is going to do on her turn. So that's only 1 hit point. But right now it is Forbush's turn.
Here
Forbush, you
comes
got it.
Forbush.
Alright, so I'm doing reckless, so I get advantage. Dodge negates the
Thank you.
advantage.
Yes.
You better weave.
14 to hit on the bite.
No.
That's worse. Also worse. The highest I got was 14. There.
Okay, thank goodness. No, you did not hit me. Too nimble.
Actually, sorry, highest was 15. I didn't do math right.
Oh, still no.
He too quick with it.
17 doesn't hit you?
15.
I thought you said
1
15.
5.
Oh, I thought he said 17. I
A
how
six.
how
A
did I
16
get
hits
there?
me. I don't know. Maybe
Aye.
try listening. Best I can do.
I like the thought of just like this like whale of stuff coming in. Okay, Forbush, 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 Forbush. Just like
Come on.
calmly dodging.
Come on. You don't have to do this. I just
You have
entered
to do
Ultra
this, buddy.
Instinct trying to talk Forbush down.
So
Yeah, that's
Scarlet
all I can do.
So Scarlet is going to do that, and she is also going to curl up under Zenja and roll persuasion. And she's going to give her the help action on her next wisdom save. Actually, wait, no, Gabe, you're still trapped in it, right?
Yep.
Yeah, she's
This one's
gonna
better because it's physical.
you're let me yeah, I already made the roll for her. You're gonna have advantage again on your next roll. Nita, it is your turn.
Okay. Let's get a good wisdom roll.
You know what? That makes sense. I have a -1
Uh,
charisma.
that is a flat 10.
Oh,
That's very so good.
okay. That's still one. I forgot to make a save. But it was a 12.
Yeah. I'm gonna say even because of the nat one, even if you did make the save, it wouldn't have kicked in until after you had attacked.
Yep.
I couldn't even done my side bolster thing because it would have just been. It was already in that one. Like
Well,
adding
Bush,
a 6 to it.
a 23 hits you, right? But a 14 does. A 14 doesn't hit you, does it, for Bush?
14? 14 barely hits.
Okay, so then 2 arrows hit you.
And remember, you still have advantage against him.
Yes, those were rolled with advantage.
Yep.
Is Hordebreaker only melee?
No. Honestly, it actually works even. Yeah, 'cause it's if the targets are within melee of each other, basically.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Okay.
within melee of you, is what I'm saying.
You don't have to.
Okay.
I don't know if you.
They don't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
There's
saying
still
like character.
But so it's they have to be within melee of each other and within the weapon's range, which I don't know.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know if they're using a bow, it's probably both. But
So 5 and 3, 8 piercing damage.
okay,
Down to a half to 4.
4. Yep.
Okay.
Range.
That is
What kind of bow are you
mean.
using? Are you using short or long bow? If it's long bow, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, longbow.
Yeah, it doesn't. We're definitely within range of a longbow. It's 150 feet.
Yeah, it's 150.
It's
I was-
150. It's 150 normal feet, and it's like 600 long range.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. So yeah, even though I'm far away, I knew I was still gonna be able to hit. Yep.
Like
So that's just my damage to
you
Forbush.
could go to hit me.
I see Forbush as the bigger threat because I know he's a barbarian and he can take. I'm trying.
He's
Like,
taking such a beating.
like we're all terrified of Forbush, either low or high key. So in this state of everybody's my enemy, I'm trying to kill Forbush.
Like Forbush has taken 90 damage so far.
And he's still trucking.
Yeah, so like I know he's not down yet. I know who I'm going toward. I am not going near him. I am far away. Okay, so that was my damage, and I'm done.
Honestly, if
Okay, so I'm
anyone,
looking at.
I was gonna say, if anyone should fight Forbush, by the way, it's Toffle. Toffle can get past
I can do
the
psychic damage.
rage. Yeah.
I mean, I can also do psychic damage.
Well, you can do just any type of damage.
Yeah.
But
Or a bunch of different
anti-spec.
types, at least. I'm saying is like sneak attack and such. Does been consistently giving advantage.
But yeah, I can do sneak attack. And I can do psychic damage.
Yeah.
I can do force.
Which would be, I believe, sneak attack because it's the damage of the weapon.
Yep.
Okay, yep, that's my turn. I'm done.
And Roman, go ahead, make your wisdom save.
Advantage, right?
Yep.
The fuck just happened?
I mean, Roman should be doing the wisdom, by the way.
No, I heard something from someone's like background.
Yeah, I think
That
it
was
Rose.
The animals are running around. They're weird. Don't mind.
The DC is 18, right? So I would need to make an 18 or higher.
Yes.
Got a 17.
Ah. Sorry.
Hold on. Hold the fuck up. Does anybody have anything to add literally one?
Nope.
Wisdom
I
save.
do. Could have given myself guidance.
What?
Nope, don't have guidance.
Guidance doesn't help with that either. You need resistance.
Ah.
Guidance adds to skill checks. Resistance adds to saves.
I think Cybolster Knack is only me.
Yeah.
Bless also.
I mean,
adds to saves, right?
Yes, Bless does. You're a lore bard, right?
Yep.
No, you can't do that. That's annoying.
I think
It's only for
isn't
skill
there one
checks.
kind of bard?
Lore bard can give themselves bardic on skill checks.
I fucking can?
At level 14.
Oh.
But which it still wouldn't help because it can't be added to a save.
Yeah. So, is Zenja still up?
Zenja is no
Does
longer
that?
dying, but still like incapacitated.
Does Healing Spirit have any more charges?
Healing Spirit has 2 more charges.
Would you use one on Roman? Start of
It is
turn.
the start of my turn.
You choose.
Okay.
Sorry, but
You
you're
choose.
I can
basically
also
the
heal
same amount of
myself.
health as me, and I'm currently being attacked by Forbush, so like I'm about to use them on me.
Heal. Yeah, that's best, and I can heal myself. I'm a chill touch Zenja.
I would like to make it clear you don't have to. Zenja is unconscious.
I'm a chill touch Zenja.
Okay.
You get disadvantage though.
Disadvantage.
Because you get disadvantage from being within 5 feet of your target on a ranged attack, or you get disadvantage on making a ranged attack against a prone creature.
That sounds like double disadvantage.
So it's any attacks within 5 feet of a no, wait, no, that cancels out. Any attacks within 5 feet of a prone creature have advantage, but a ranged attack at 5 feet of a target has disadvantage, so they'd cancel out. So it'd be a flat roll.
I didn't realize she was 5 feet away from me. Okay, here's the thing. I don't want to be near Zenja. Last time I was near Zenja, she fucking killed me. I'm moving first. I'll take the fucking
So
advantage.
Forbush
That's
killed
just-
you.
Yeah.
Zenja's just brought you within Forbush range.
Oh, and Zentra's unconscious
Yes.
too, so you don't even
I'm
take a hit.
still. I don't care. I'm killing her.
I know. I said you don't take a hit.
Yeah, I
Not-
know.
Yeah.
I'm getting away from her, and I am not chill touching. The spell that I'm doing the spell that is no longer chill nor touch.
Fireball?
I mean, I can if I move away.
You hit
From
your
that-
dog.
Oh yeah, that's true. Actually, wait. Actually, I just realized something. Okay, how can I get a rough idea of where the gate would be?
Survival.
That's an 8.
No.
Damn it, because I could just dimension door towards that and then fucking. No, I can't heal myself afterwards. Damn it. Well, I mean, I'd still be fine.
I would like to note the fact that the only door that was like within eye shot so far, like the only gate that you could see from the other gate was the one with the run alongs. Every other gate has been like a trek to get to.
Yeah, it has been a trek, but hasn't it been on the opposite point? Could I roll a history to see if the gates were like on opposite points from one another? Like, it may have been a trek, but point A, point B, straight line with just you having to make swerves.
Sure. Give me history.
Fuck yeah, an intelligence-based thing. I hate wisdom. 28.
Not all of them have been in a straight line. Some of them have had to like veer towards the side. They have all been like in the same like general direction of forward, but not in a perfectly straight line.
Okay, not perfectly straight.
Yeah.
That's good enough. I grab my dog and I dimension door forward from the thing.
For Dimension Door, do they need to be willing?
Yes.
Your dog does not Dimension Door with you.
1 second.
What level's Dimension Door?
Teleport yourself, current location, you bring objects. Oh wait. Yeah, 1 willing creature. Alright. If my dog won't come with me, I wouldn't fucking dimension door. I'm not leaving.
Yeah, as you're going to cast a spell, you can feel that you can feel like the resistance from Scarlet.
Okay. Back to going to make sure Zenj is dead. That's a 19 to hit.
She is prone and she is like unconscious, so yes.
Cool. 7 damage.
The amount of damage does not matter. It's just a failed death save.
She was at 1, wasn't she?
No, she hasn't started her turn yet.
Wait.
It's also when she enters the.
She cannot
that's-
regain hit points, period, until the hand clings.
Okay, she'll touch.
Yeah, 'cause I think she got one when she
Yeah,
was brought in there by Scarlet, and
Until
now
the
can't.
yeah. Until the start of my next turn, she cannot regain hit points.
Is it
This is-
when you enter and the beginning of your turn?
Yep, or at least
Okay.
it can be. The first time you enter on a turn or start your turn there.
Okay.
Is when it triggers.
for 20 attacks. Yep, fucking healing wording myself. Just going at max level I can do it. For 6d4. 14 less 4, so 18 health. Woo!
Jesus Christ, Ty. Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. Yep.
Toffle, wisdom save with advantage.
Cool. Okay, so 16 or 18.
Alright, yep, you pass.
Cool. Okay, since I can heal anyone over there. I'm
Fucking heal
going to
yourself,
use.
man.
So I'm working on it. I'm gonna move the healing spear over to me because I can move it 30 feet as a bonus action. I said I was 30 feet away whenever I walked over there. So
Yep.
So it's still cool. Okay, so since I technically came within range of it, because it came within range of me. So I heal back 5. Let's go. Very useful. Okay, and then I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself at 2nd level.
And how much damage is that? Not damage. How much? You can keep track of. I don't know why I'm asking. You can keep track of
Yeah.
your health.
It's 16 if you really want to know. So I'm up to 32. I mean 34. So like I'm feeling better.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna try and talk. I'm gonna have had my healing. Oh no, it's once per turn. Never mind. I'm like I'm gonna continue and try and talk down. Forbush. Okay,
Up, down, at, for
I don't
push.
have a. Huh?
Talking down to someone versus talking someone down.
I'm sorry. I'm going to continue to try and talk Forbush down. Okay, like, hey, remember when I gave you bread? Remember when you said that you were my best friend? Well, I was your best friend.
Uh,
Wait,
Many
wait.
persuasion.
times we had.
Honest, do you have food?
That was my goal if I was still sane, but yes. Wait, give him snacks.
I do have. What is this? I do have rations in my thing.
That's what I was gonna do.
Can I say I tossed Forbush some food as well?
Oh, absolutely. Do your persuasion check with advantage.
Let's go. Okay, so that's a 21
Yep.
or still a 21. I rolled 2 14s.
Forbush will now make his next save with advantage.
Nice.
Pop, pop, wow.
Zenja is still unconscious, so Forbush, it is your turn.
Forbush. Please.
That's a 15. On the
With
save.
advantage?
Yep. 13 and 5.
Jeez.
No one
That's
in the party
right.
has good wisdom.
I got
Oh,
plus
Who
2
has.
wisdom. Like, I don't have a bad wisdom. I just don't have proficiency.
Okay. Who has proficiency in wisdom? Raise your hand.
I think just that.
Is it just me?
Or I think it's just
No.
normal.
Are you zapping? You know it. Clap your hands.
Okay.
Yeah. I really should have
So
looked at y'all's character sheets before I made this fight.
Well,
Okay.
no, bro. You asked me what is my wisdom save, and I said +9, and then you're like, okay. I don't know if you ask everyone else.
I
I
did
said,
not.
beware that this would not reflect on everyone else's.
yeah, you asked the right.
Bro,
You asked the one person who has both good wisdom and proficiency.
Here's the
bro,
thing.
I want to point. Bro, wait, no. Bro, before you say a single goddamn thing, I want to point out. You know what my usual dump stat is? What stat do I
So,
usually dump, bro?
is it wisdom? Perception's such a
Yeah.
good skill.
What stat's my usual dump stat, bro?
Um.
I didn't
Hey,
make
wanna
any jump
know?
stats. I just didn't have proficiency. Yeah.
Hey, wanna know something cool?
Yeah.
Sure. That was a nat 20 to hit with the bite, 26, and another nat 20.
Oh. What
Okay.
happened to the nat ones
Wisdom,
from earlier?
I
wisdom
know.
is my dump stat whenever I'm not playing like a wisdom based character, like a monk, ranger, whatever.
Right.
Because like I can play a dumbass pretty well. Cause I am a dumbass.
Yeah, but like, I would dump intelligence or charisma before I dump wisdom just because, like, once again, perception, medicine, insight. There's a lot of good wisdom skills. Animal handling, survival.
Okay, so
Yeah,
that's
I would like to
17
note.
from the bite, by the way.
Oh my gosh.
I would like to
That's
note.
why I just got back from a
I
second level spell.
I made this fight before asking you about your wisdom. That was more just like a hey, this is what you're gonna be doing next session. However, yeah,
That's
I
a,
should have I should have made this a different save.
another 12.
This doesn't make
Okay.
sense to be any other save. Should
I
have
mean,
made
it
it
could- it
lower.
It could be a
Sure.
What's
charisma
your
save,
plus to damage?
decently.
Hey, what's your plus
Uh,
to damage? Because this is a
7.
crit, right? Yeah,
Yeah, it's 7,
going.
and I roll 3 dice.
Yeah, I have 5 hit points.
Okay. Yeah. So that's just to make sure. Oh, this is not make sure. Make sure. So that's 21 on the last hit.
Oh, you know, that actually downs me.
Let's see. Who'd be closer out of Nita and Roman?
Roman.
We are
I am far away.
30
I
feet
would
away from
like to
everyone.
remind y'all that I fucked off a bit.
So did I.
Okay.
Like,
Is anyone within 40 feet of me right now?
yeah.
I probably would not be. I probably would be in viewing distance, but probably somewhere near trees.
This is someone I can get to. Okay. So I'm not attacking, but I am in Roman's face.
Basically, you killed a man and then rocked up to me.
Got
He was
bite,
like,
stab, and then run over.
Like, hello.
Which probably is
Over.
extra terrifying considering I
It really is.
moments earlier brought you down.
here's the thing. You weren't my focus in that situation. I got hit very hard in the back, and then you
Yep.
just like did a little nibble on me.
Yep.
You know, I should have instead of heal myself, I should have just taken the dodge action.
That would have probably been good.
Yeah, it probably would have.
I thought healing was gonna be good. Honestly,
No,
by the
because
way.
your one bite negated all of my healing.
Well, because I crit on
My
it, by
my
the way.
second level cure wounds. Yes, no, I'm well aware that you crit on it.
Well, because
It doesn't
I
make me
rolled
happy.
3d6 plus 7.
Yeah.
I have 24 hit points. You can very much kill me.
A lot of people critting on you right now.
Actually, wait. So that means if I hit on every single attack, I am guaranteed to bring Roman down.
Please
I'm
stop.
gonna die.
I'm in danger.
In danger.
Because my minimum damage on each attack is 8.
So it'd be
I
my
get
turn because I'm
3.
the only person left, right?
It's you
I
and
think,
Evie
Oh,
and Leon.
Leon is
Well,
running.
Leon's gone in a
Leon-
different way.
Yeah. Okay. You have resistance against not do you have resistance against magical force damage?
Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, and that's it.
That's
Cool.
it, yeah.
I have magic missile. How much health do you have?
Currently 35.
35. Okay. So let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 missiles. 7 times 4 plus 7. 28 plus 7, so 25 is the maximum I can do with magic missile.
Wait. Did you say 25?
I meant to say 35.
Yeah. I don't know how 28 got down to 25 as.
Yeah.
So you could theoretically.
Yeah, theoretically I could get you down.
And then you get sniped by a longbow in the trees.
Oh wait, I gotta fucking do a wisdom save. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
With advantage.
That was almost an 18. It's a 5. Because
Oh.
the one that was almost a 18 ended up being a 2. So the 5 was higher. Wait a fucking second. I know something you're not good at.
Yeah.
Forbush, make a wisdom saving throw.
They have a
Hey,
plus
I'm
2
not
in
that
that.
bad. Yeah. Intelligence is my bad thing.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Also, tell me what the number rolled, not what your bonus is.
I rolled 7.
Rolled 7? Okay, good. You attempt to charm a humanoid you can see within range. It must make a wisdom saving throw and does so with the advantage if you or your. Okay, do it with advantage because
Oh.
fighting.
Yep.
If it fails, you are charmed. Have
Okay.
you for a
Forbush
fucking
humanoid?
hour.
Now, for some reason, I finally rolled an 18.
Okay, so cutting words.
Yep.
This is why I wanted to know that number.
Yeah, I know.
What is my save? Ah, shit, my save is 16, and I brought you down to 16. Damn it.
They have a plus 2.
So yeah, did you minus it by 2 then?
Yeah,
Yeah. That's a 6.
So
That's
still an
that was a
18.
waste of
18
spell slot.
total.
That was a waste of a spell slot.
Uh,
Forbush. Hmm. Okay, Ro, could I do something to reasonably gather that? Okay, I know that I. Oh, wait a second. Ro, because of what I DM'd you, am I in a reasonable enough heads? One second, let me remind you of what I'm referencing.
Do you give Forbush Bardic so that they can pass their next wisdom thing?
I just thought of something. Okay, where's the thing? Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Thing.
yeah, it doesn't. No,
Okay.
Bard doesn't specify that you need to be willing
Okay, Ro.
or an ally.
Because of that bit, am I in a reasonable enough headspace to try to be able to be nice to them? Like, would it make sense? Ro,
Okay. Hold
think
on.
about it. Okay, so whatever this magical spell makes me automatically think they're gonna kill me. I didn't hear what the fuck you just said. Repeat it, please. Your audio is not doing great. Repeat it, please. Or just leave and come back and then repeat it. Damn it. Trying to think, because I'm trying to think of a reason on why I would give you Bardic.
Hello.
Luke.
Hi. Shit.
this is why a lot of people who are able to charm people like that are like monsters will generally charm the barbarian or fighter.
I just realized I had charm monster.
Which wouldn't
I
have been
forget
any
about that. It's
better.
like this. Yeah, it's the same thing, but just a higher spell slot.
Yeah, it just lets you target a
Um,
non-humanoid. Besides undead, for
anything?
whatever reason.
Trying to think about anything, fucking anything before you kill me.
Oh, actually, you would have had to use charm monster. I'm a monstrosity, not a humanoid.
Yeah, I'm about to say,
Apparently.
I'm like,
You're a
what?
That's
monster.
why I asked that earlier.
Creature
Wait.
type, you are a monstrosity.
When Gabe said humanoids, I
Like,
asked
yeah,
if Forbush was a humanoid.
I thought I
No one
was.
answered me. Okay.
you can be a
I also
humanoid.
most people are humanoids.
Even
I thought as a player
even if you're
character,
a
I'd
caterpillar.
be a humanoid. This is interesting.
Because three kin traits. Creature type, you are a monstrosity. A lot of player races are humanoid, but not all of them. And if they aren't, they specify otherwise. I just forgot
Bang.
that three kin is one of the ones that isn't.
Trying to think fucking something I can do to not die in this situation.
Dennis.
I don't have anything.
In Dimension Door away.
No, I can't. I used a
Wait.
spell slot.
Oh yeah.
Charm monster.
You can try and talk them down.
I can't.
Oh, yeah,
Ro
'cause you're not
says I
in the
wouldn't
right
be in the fucking. Ro says the
headspace.
thing I didn't count. Forbush. When did I attack you?
Shove tackle.
I didn't do that. I was shoved into you. Zenja used me as a weapon to hurt you. I did not hurt you. But you know what? Who
Weapon
did hurt you?
dangerous.
You know who did hurt you? You know who fought you, and you know who you beat. Do you know who is now your food?
What do you mean by this?
Trying to kill Zenja.
I think he might be talking about Zenja.
Yeah.
But
Oh, okay.
Who is
go eat Topple.
who
Because I
is
have also hit Forbush, so you know.
you killed them? They are your food.
I need like 2 minutes
I-
to like stand up and stretch.
Okay, so I would technically be doing a deception because I was the one who killed her, but
Yeah,
I'm hoping that the fact that it was a psychic magic that he wouldn't have fucking seen. Help.
Also, Forbush did bring her down in the first place.
Oh,
She just got
okay.
healed.
So I point to Zenja and I say,
Oh no, she didn't. No, it was the psychic. Then she got healed. Then you put her right back down. Yeah, you're right.
yeah, that's what I thought. I
But
point to
he did.
Zenja
Yeah,
and I,
Deception
it's
versus
nice.
insight.
it's
So yeah, and I say, eat your fucking.
Okay, are you?
I'm pointing at
Oh, wait, are
Zenja.
you trying? Okay. So if they pass, will they count me as the food? Because they did bring me down.
I got a 30.
I got a 5.
Damn.
Okay.
I rolled a 3.
18 plus 12. Go eat your fucking meal and stop bothering me.
Well, damn, he makes a good point.
Like I would eat a meal.
off of that.
You know? Like, I only have a +5 to insight. I can't make it that high. Like, if it was me, I would be eating that person too. Cannibalism? Question mark? I can't tell if
Like,
this is
think
a
about
villain laugh or like a funny laugh.
it. I'm just remember, when she's done with Zenja, who's next on the plate?
Hey, I mean, there also might be a thing of
And that's
you
how Roman
didn't attack
becomes
him, and then
PvP.
I mean, there's also a reasonable thing of next time possibly you didn't attack him, and then there's the arrows from the trees.
That's a good point. So, I end my turn. Wait, did I make a wisdom save?
Yeah, you got
Yeah,
a 17
yeah.
or
Right.
something like that.
I end my turn.
I do ask, do you walk away from Forbush?
I'm not gonna walk away because opportunity attack,
That's what I was asking.
but I will.
actually.
Yeah, I will just like sit down and just not act like I'm not gonna fight Forbush. I know what happens when you fight Forbush. I'ma sit the fuck down.
I do find it funny though how you warned Crow just like don't fight Forbush. Forbush will eat you if you fight Forbush. And then I immediately throw you guys into PvP.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, I sit.
and Crow followed the advice and hid.
Yeah. So I sit the fuck down. I'm not being a threat. Okay. We good? I end my turn. I'm saving my Bardics so that when I finally fucking do good on a saving throw, I'm gonna try to get Forbush. So I give him advantage and then Bardic.
Yeah, if the thing with advantage works.
Yeah.
No, actually,
I have a plus
Well, it
I have a
seems like
plus
you
12
would.
persuasion.
Okay.
I'd
Yeah,
say
I
it
have a.
should, but
I only have a +7 because I have a -1 in charisma.
Okay. But yeah. I end my turn.
does it go to Nita next?
That is
Or well,
that's Toffle.
Tafel death save. That's what I
Okay.
meant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Hey, you could get a 20 and you come back up.
It's
Uh
a 17.
we're also doing adrenaline roll, so if you want to give someone the help action or try and crawl, it'll cost you a death save, but you can do that.
I don't think I'm within range to help action anyone.
Yeah. Even then, it's probably safer to not move and
Yeah.
pay attention to yourself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't
So
don't
I'm
fucking
taking my 17 on the death save, and
It's very much if you don't move, he can't see you.
Uh yeah. Yeah, so that's
you
actually
have to
4.
do a wisdom thing again, or since I can't really do anything on my turn.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm just gonna leave you be.
Do you know
just
what the
know
he can't?
I'm laying
Yeah.
down and ready to attack anyone.
Do you know humans also can't see stuff if it isn't moving? But we have our eyeballs constantly shake, and that's why we're able to see stuff.
That's wild.
That's-
And
Wait,
that's
say that
that's
again?
neat.
So,
That's cool.
because of the way vision is processed, we wouldn't be able to see something if it wasn't moving. So, to compensate, our eyeballs are constantly shaking.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Like that's the like rapid eye movement type stuff. don't
But
know.
that
So like,
even explains more with babies, looking all over the place because they're trying to see stuff.
yeah, which also means like theoretically, if someone paralyzed your eyes, you just become blind.
Oh, that's
Hate that.
disturbing.
Well, actually, you become blind except for the like moving things around you.
I didn't need to know that. I could have gone my whole life. All of it.
Yeah.
I mean, could you then just shake your head constantly?
Theoretically, yeah.
Yeah, but like imagine how dizzy you would be all the time.
I mean, not like violently shake. Like I can do minor vibrations on my head, and it's like it. I'm moving my head, and I can tell that, but it's not doing
I
anything.
used to be able to chatter my teeth on command.
Y'all are weird.
I can do that. Basically, any part of my body, I can just vibrate it. Or like any part of my body that I have enough dexterity to do it, I can just vibrate on command.
Okay, Mr. Wally
Yep.
West.
I can move my arms, my leg. Okay, so now you know why, actually, Zapdos. That is kind of why. Just like a kid
What?
playing as a
Okay.
child, I
Whose
thought
turn
the
is it
Flash
now?
was
By the way,
cool, and I would like.
not to interrupt.
Sorry, but yeah, like when I was younger, I would play like make believe games with friends. We were doing superheroes. I like the Flash, and I like vibrating through walls. This is how I learned to do that, Zapdos.
Okay. So have y'all
It's
seen the
kind of
status?
why does the
Wait, that's what I was laughing at
caterpillar?
earlier.
Why does that
Okay.
caterpillar have a what? It cuts off from it.
Boss health bar.
I have a boss health bar. What is? It has multiple fucking colors. Okay, whose turn is it? That actually is a really good question.
For
It
Bush.
was just mine.
Okay. Gotta go over to
Wisdom.
Zenja. Oh, yep. Not advantage, right? $13.
All right.
Let's go. Does a 18 hit Zenja AC?
Yes.
Okay. So bite and attack.
He immediately
Bite and bite. Bite and bite is 3 failed death saves.
Yeah,
Oh my
she
god.
already to dust. Just
Yep.
immediately.
Running towards where the arrows are coming from.
Okay, I will just say before you do that, as you bite into her and she turns into dust and just blows away, on the wind, you hear just yelling, traitor, traitor, traitor. But much more violent. I'm not actually going to recreate it because there are people sleeping upstairs, but
Yep.
Traitor, traitor, traitor. Some shit like that. Yeah.
Okay.
Stabby stab. I'm bored.
Okay.
Tired. Oh,
If I
but
run
bored.
40 towards Nita, how close do I get?
I honestly don't know how far.
Yeah, I know. Do I
Okay.
get within either 20 or 60 feet?
say it's reasonable to say 60 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I was doing reckless earlier, by the way.
That probably
So
moved twice. That's what I was going to say too. Yeah.
yep. So I'm doing so this disadvantage because long range of hand axe being thrown, negated by reckless, so it's a flat roll. And that's a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And that's 'cause it's still strength based, so it's 10 damage. It's one of the small hands just launches a hand axe.
Okay.
That's the whole turn. Could have been much worse. I did use 2 attacks on Senja.
Yeah.
Then Scarlet. Your AC is 20, right? Not 20, 14. Jesus Christ.
Who's Forbush?
Yes.
Yes, 14. An advantage either way, I think. Well, that is the other terrifying thing. Is all of this has also been all of these attacks against me have been an advantage too.
Mhm.
Well, I only hit you like a couple times.
Yeah. Yeah. Another big thing is the fact that I have barely been able to hit at least make I barely been able to keep on to my rage as well. Um
You take 26 points of damage,
okay.
and
Have
as you feel something bite into your side.
is that already halved or do I have that? Or do I not even?
Go ahead and have that because it's piercing.
And you how much you said 24?
Yes, so that's no, I said
Oh,
26, so that's 13.
26, 13. Okay. Okay, down to 22.
Nita.
All right, since Warbush is here, let's go.
Wisdom save.
Yep. Let's see if I can do it. Hell no, that's a nat one.
Okay, so roll whatever your damage is, and then take half of that.
No,
That
that
was
was wisdom.
Oh, that was your wisdom. Ooh, I feel like I still have to give you something for the
Yeah,
fail.
that's what I feel too, but
What's that?
Well, I don't know what I
Haste,
would
where they can make an extra attack?
say that again, Zapdos.
I said, what's that? You gave them haste so they can do an extra attack this turn? So kind of you.
I feel like that's more beneficial for you than it is a punishment for her.
How's it good for me? I'm down. Nothing is good for me anymore.
Because at the very least you won't get eaten.
I don't know what you mean by this. Why would I? But like, don't think of it as a punishment to me. Think of it as a punishment to the party. What if we all die? And we're just back where we
well,
started.
Zencha is already gone. Like me
Bplot 2.
personally, as the player is bad. So, but I'm assuming
Well,
she
no,
went
I was
back to the
fine with Zendra
house.
dying.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I
I
was
know
mostly fine
everybody
with
else
that
was. I'm talking
because
about me. So what do I do? So are you gonna punish or whatever I do with this
I
wisdom save?
honestly
Could give
don't
him
even know what I would
disadvantage on the next one.
That's what I
Yeah,
was
probably
wondering. Do I? Oh,
this one.
okay. Okay, then I'll take my 2 swings at Forbush with advantage. Does a 16 hit Forbush? That hits,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Okay, and another roll. And a 14 hits, right?
14 barely hits, yeah.
Okay. So that's 2 hits. So. Mhm. That's overall 5 damage, so you just take 2.
Wait, how's only 5?
Wait.
Because especially because you have archery, which should be adding damage. Or is it adding damage? Because you should be
Did
adding
you
your bonus to this also.
to my
Yeah,
2
I think you
short
get a
swords?
2 to
'Cause it's
damage
Oh, you're
as
doing.
well.
1d6.
So wait, you're getting up to me.
Yeah, because you're
I
already
thought
close to me, right?
I'm 60. I'm 60 feet away.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought you were close to me.
Running towards you, but not there yet.
Okay, then I would do my longbow. Sorry, that was I didn't realize you were close to me. Then I do
Oh,
want
yeah, and
to.
archery just adds to your hit, not to your damage. But even then, it's because you should also be adding your dexterity modifier. It shouldn't just be the dice, basically.
Okay, then only one of my arrows hit. That's a 26 to hit. And that's a 6 damage, so you would take 3.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's one more than it was.
So yeah, since you're that far, yeah, I would still do my longbow. And then I'm running again even farther.
Okay.
I was like, I don't know, like
Gonna be
if
90
like
feet
not in a
away.
clearing, but yeah, I don't know if we're in a clearing, but I would move to where I can still see the other people. Like I'm not going into the forest, I'm going around the area, like 30 feet in a circle around, so I could still see people, but I'm moving the hell away from Forbush.
The thing is, Forbush's speed is 40, so like I will be slowly closing on you over time.
Yeah.
Um,
Alright. That's the end of your turn?
I have these 5-hour energies. I don't. That's the other thing.
Did we ever solidify what those do?
You
No.
said you would help let them give me distance because we were in the run along thing, or something like that. Make my speed a little bit faster for. I don't know how long you said, but that's what I had written down. So especially if Warbush is basically essentially chasing me or having a run, I probably would want those if that want to make me faster. Yeah.
Okay. I will say, technically, rules as written is I think eating something is an action, but for
Yeah, see, I
me,
wasn't sure if it was a bonus.
things, yeah, bonus
Yeah,
actions. So you
yeah,
could take and then do your movement, and you would
yeah.
have
That
food.
was since you said it was a bonus action, I did want to take that 5-hour energy because I feel like I said, I'm running away from Forbush, so I don't know how
Scary.
what distance that gives me added to my 30 walking speed or anything.
It gets you up to 40.
Okay. So then I move 40 away. Okay, so that ends my turn.
Okay. And that is Roman.
Shut something. I'm turning my phone off. Wisdom save. not with advantage?
Hold up. Actually, let me make a retroactive roll for because the persuasion checks are an object interaction, not an action, so she still could have done that. Yeah, do it with advantage.
14. Okay. How far is Forbush from me?
Forbush, I believe, just used his movement,
which would be 40 away.
so 40, so he's 40 feet away.
Alright. Okay. I'm gonna use my movement. I'm still not actively attacking, and if you acknowledge me, I'm just following to see like what happens,
Chasing
just
your
to
dog.
know if the arrow. What?
I just said chasing your dog.
Yeah, Jason dog also works. Yeah, not here to attack whatsoever. And I heal myself. Cure wounds. It's a D8 modifier. Ooh, that's pretty good. See, 3D8 would be 21 at max. That's good enough for me.
All right, is that your whole turn?
Second, 13. 13. Trying to do math. 17. Trying to think if there's anything else I can do. Yeah, that'll be my whole turn.
All right, Toffel, give me your death save.
How many death saves do you have currently?
One
I
success.
have one success.
How many fails?
That's the only one I've made. 0
Oh,
fails. I've
okay,
only
cool.
made one roll. I'm
I
keeping that
believe
up
in you.
because it's
You
an
can get a
11.
nat 20. Good enough.
Oh, well, yeah.
Is it Forbush now?
What I didn't hear the roll.
11.
11? Okay. Yeah, that's Forbush.
Okay, come on. Not advantage, right, on the wisdom save.
Yeah.
Hey! I rolled an 18, so it's 20.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Finally.
you're free. You're you're good for this round at least.
But it's Forbush done!
I know.
I once.
Forbush friend!
No, why is this so sad? Why?
It's your fault.
It's not. Oh wait, yeah, it is Ro's fault. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
it's
know,
Rose's
it's
fault.
my fault. I did this.
Okay.
Also, out of character, I want it noted. My plan is still to lock up Charm Monster, but I'm gonna cast it at 5th level so I can also hit fucking Abby's character. I forgot your character's name.
Yeah, it's okay. It's Nita.
Just I'm gonna charm the entire fucking party, and then we're gonna fucking go.
To Toffel. And medicine check. Stabilize.
Oh, Oh, fuck my side.
Ooh, hey, that's 18. Stabilized.
Stabilize.
No more death saves. Still 0, but no more death saves.
Oh goodness.
That's it. So I do lose my rage now.
You didn't take any damage or deal any damage this turn.
Oh, actually, wait. I did take damage, so I still have it.
Okay.
And since my yeah, I think
This is why I only move 20 feet. That worked out pretty well for me because I can just.
If you haven't taken damage like between last turn and this turn, like
yeah, I got hit with arrows. So
yeah, I was
it's
just double checking to be sure that's how it worked because
if your turn ends and you
makes
haven't
sense if you
attacked a
don't take
colossal
damage.
creature since your last turn or taken damage since then.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So if I take no damage in the following stuff, I will lose it. But okay.
Remember, kids, don't dump wisdom.
I didn't.
Always, well, you didn't. I know, but
I dumped
Hi there.
intelligence.
I'm pretty sure that's a reference to me, the man who actively acknowledged the fact that he dumps wisdom.
Yeah. Which I think it is you.
Is it my turn?
I believe you're after Orbush.
Nope. Scarlet. It is Scarlet's turn.
Oh,
She's
right.
going to come back over to Gabe or Roman. You have advantage on your next save, or I guess on your next check. And it is Roman's. Nope. Nita's turn.
Okay.
Right.
You dare fucking shoot me right now.
Um.
Orbush is still probably the bigger threat.
Like that's the thing. Like I know Forwish in my mind is the bigger, but like oh, I could still let's see if I no. Nope, it's a wisdom save of 10 still. Double checking that. Let's see. My only thing is that I did hear Roman tell Forbush to eat Nita. Eat
Zenja.
Zenja.
How far
And
are you? Weren't you like 60 feet away? The fuck you mean you heard that?
okay, sure. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck do you mean?
Yeah. And you're probably near the edge of your normal range as well.
But I see Forbush go back to the group, right?
I mean, I think a reasonable interpretation is Forbush just wanted to go eat Toffel.
But that's still
That's a fair
you
point.
have to go. You still have
Insight.
to go past the Roman, though, right?
Yeah.
The Roman is the
Actually, no,
closer one
Roman.
because
Yeah.
Roman went out, right?
Yeah,
'Cause he
but
was once
also,
before.
but yeah, he's ignored Roman before.
But I'm saying Roman is the closer one to me, though. Still,
That's
right?
fair.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying like Forbush left away. So as far as I'm concerned, he's gone to do that right now. But Roman is still the closer target to me.
I shout. Here's the thing. This may not be something that actually happens in character. It depends on if Rose okay with it. I shout out to you, Like, you fucking shoot me. I'm controlling Forbush, Toffle, because he's apparently now awake, and Zenjo whenever the fuck she gets back here,
Okay.
and I'm
He's
gonna
not
kill
awake.
you
He's
as
just
many
not
times it
in
takes
phase
for you to
anymore.
regret that decision.
Honestly,
I'll
that, honestly, that makes me want to shoot you more because I feel like if I take you out, that means you're not controlling them anymore, though.
Are you
I'm
controlling
currently
me?
not controlling them.
But you told me you
What are you
are,
saying?
didn't you?
I said I will control them.
If I
What's
take
that
you
supposed to
out,
mean?
that means if I take you out, that means you won't have a chance to control them. That makes you a bigger threat in my mind.
If you take me out, I'll be at Zenja, the most powerful one of all of us, and then I'll just get back here faster.
Zenja is the only one that died.
Yeah. So if he
Because we
dies,
ganged up
he
on
goes
her.
back.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
We don't even know that's how that works, honestly.
Yeah.
For
Yes, that is
us.
also true.
Yeah, I'll go back to Zenja. I will buff everything. I have the ability to just nuke shit, and I don't do that often.
Yeah. Also,
Beware.
I will say, most of the damage, because Zenja didn't do that much in general because she was stuck fighting Forbush, and she did a lot of damage to Forbush.
Like, I could fireball with you at the epicenter. Remember that.
But that still thinks to me like you're the most dangerous right now. I would have to take you out. Like even if I don't fully kill you, I would still have to knock you out, right? That's just gonna make me want to put you down faster, so we can restrain you, right? So like you're directly threatening me. I still think I would take you out.
Yeah, it sounds like they can't really, I think they have to attack someone, per se. I don't know.
Yeah, because you're the closer one. You're saying that now to me. I like you have my attention, but I would think I would go towards you.
Honestly, fair.
Yeah. And I do want to put fire on this.
You want to put
Flame
fire on
arrow.
what?
The flame, make it a flame arrow.
That's rad.
Flame arrow is action.
Oh, that's an
true.
action.
So then I'll do that. So then I'll.
No, do a flame arrow.
You could do flame arrow and then just like keep your distance.
Yeah.
Like move back and then and then get back into range. When you actually want to shoot.
Honestly, I'll go do that. I know this is. Of course, the character wouldn't think that, but I still think like he would want to do a flame arrow. So I'll just take my action and hopefully, and uh, and ready that. So I'll have it for next time
Okay.
but hopefully I can roll high next time. I know this is for mechanics purpose too, but I would want to flame arrow and be focused on roaming now.
So he just goes, fucking thank you for not shooting me. Now I'll just mind control you so we can all fucking leave.
Yeah, my action is going to be going away, lighting the flame arrow, and then for now. Because also it'll be more damage in case Forbush does decide to come back too. And so now
Okay. Sorry, you go.
No, you go. I'm done.
Okay. Would this be my turn now?
Yes.
Okay, so almost everyone will be able to see this roll. Keep your eyes on the fucking dice. That's a 12. Nat fucking 20.
For your wisdom save?
For the wisdom save.
Yeah, so you will no longer be rolling.
I'm free forever?
You're free forever.
Rad. Okay. I go down to Forbush. I say, hey, shit got fucked, man. Okay. So I would like to do something. I'd really appreciate if you just let this happen. Usually people basically I'm out of character, I'm gonna be like asking him to just auto fail the wisdom save of Charm Monster. Was like I would like to do a thing, just kind of control everyone on the field so that no one is attacking anyone anymore. Will you let me do this?
Uh,
And then I can heal him. You just
yeah.
want all violence gone. So just cast Charm Monster. It's a DC 16, unless you can just auto fail. I don't know if Rose is going to allow that.
You can auto fail.
Okay, so for an hour, I control a Forbush.
No, that's dominate monster. I'm just friendly to
That's
you.
true. Yeah, for an hour, Forbush is friendly to me.
Yeah, don't dominate Forbush. That'd be weird.
Yeah, I'm charmed by you, so I can't attack you or target you with harmful
Yeah.
effects.
Can I get Dominate Monster? Probably could if I did it. We're not going to talk about that right now. Now that Zap is stable, what does that do for him?
No more death saves,
Still
but
unconscious.
it's
I
still
just
at
don't have to
0.
make that.
Still at 0? Okay, I was just wondering if Bardic would Bardic be useful for him?
No.
Not
Okay.
rolling aim.
I shout at the top of my lungs.
What's
Wait,
going
firstly, Abby, what's your character's name?
Nita.
Nada. Nada?
Nita.
I
Nita. That's the nickname.
Nita?
Shanita is her full name.
Shanita? I regret previous statements. We are being controlled somehow. I very much apologize. I really hope that you can get out of this. I believe in you. Can I roll persuasion?
Yeah. Roll with advantage.
I mean, that's already a 25 with advantage. That's still a 25. Also, you have Bardic.
I
Your
don't know if
with advantage.
I don't know if Bardic can go that far.
Oh, let's check.
How far is?
Oh, you know what? 60 feet.
Just because it is like a magical effect and such. Like
Yeah, it's distance of 60 feet. Yeah, 60.
I shouldn't be that far, should I?
You were 60. You were 60 feet away from
Forbush.
We're 60 feet away.
And then you moved 40 more away.
Yeah, you're 100 feet away.
And then
Remember,
Forbush
I
came
moved
over and
kind of-
stabilized me.
I would still be
Yeah.
about. So it's 50 feet for Bardic.
60.
Okay.
0.
Okay. So you moved 60 feet away from.
No, I understand
Forbush.
there.
Yeah, Forbush. I was 20 feet behind Forbush.
But okay, I see you though. So you have one of us will have to move closer essentially. Okay, but remember,
and then Forbush came over and stabilized me, and you're a good distance away from where I was.
Yeah, you're about 100 feet.
I would be 60 on a radius too, just like because I moved 40 would be horizontally because remember I not going. I don't know. It's not necessarily clearing, but going around the area. I did say that. So I'm not super. Right. It was at 40 more feet. It was 40 like on like horizontally. So I'm still like
Yeah,
6
not
feet.
okay. So not going directly backwards, because then we would still know you are. You go at like an
Yeah, because I
angle so
wanted
that
to still
that's smart.
be able to see you so I can shoot you.
Oh, also I fucking hide behind a tree. I don't have cunning action, so I don't think it's technically a hide action or anything. But I just try to put a tree
I
in
mean, you
between
still
me and
have
you.
just your action, so you can take the hide action.
I charm monster.
Ah, right.
I mean, I think
Are we
this would
still
count
in
as
initiative?
3/4
Because
cover.
I'm the only antagonistic one. So I didn't know if you were still going in
Just you wait till I
initiative
wake
order.
up.
We are. But yeah, make
Oh yeah,
your.
if we were still in initiative, if we were out of initiative, I would be killing Zapdos.
What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? No. Wait, you say healing or killing?
Healing. Cure
I thought
wounds.
you said killing. I thought you said if we were out of initiative, I'd be killing Zapdos. I was like, what does
I
that have to
also
do with
heard
you?
killing Zapdos. I was like, oh, are Archie's headphones dead again?
Yeah, it's basically so the issue isn't with my I have my other headphones now, so I can still hear you easily enough. It's just my laptop microphone sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, your audio isn't that
Ah,
bad.
It's more so you get way more of my background, like
I don't
stuff.
hear anything right now. Per se.
Really,
Yeah.
because I'm getting that like constant green circle. Oh, it's gone.
Not
Oh,
for
whatever.
me.
Better.
Like, I'm hearing it occasionally, but not like all the time.
That's fine. Not like that, whatever. Okay, so yeah, your turn. Whoever turn it is.
I mean, I would say Topple, but he's still unconscious. Warbush, are you doing?
Okay, so I am just
Okay.
clear. Okay.
Okay, is 4 fully free, or do I have to roll to potentially go after Nita?
Roll with advantage.
I thought he charmed person. I don't know.
Yeah, so I'm friendly to Roman.
Okay.
That's 14.
Charm by you until the spell ends, or until your companions do it. Okay, just friendly to me. Yeah, I was double checking.
Yeah.
That was
Because I know it
14.
has
So-
the thing where it's like,
Yeah.
If your companions do anything. I didn't know. I was also thinking maybe it's fronting towards you and your companions.
Nita, do you remember what you rolled when you the second time, like when you failed?
No. The second time, I just remember what was success, but no, I don't remember what it was the second time I failed.
Okay, right now I'm trying a little bit more to help
Well, let me
balance
see.
things on the spot. I'm gonna because you passed once, I'm gonna lower the DC to 14 instead, so you're fine.
Okay. Pick up Toffle. Which I'm guessing we could do with 18 strength.
Yeah.
Like basically waiting to be led out of here.
And
Um,
then Nita, roll with advantage.
Rage is gone. Actually, this time.
I got an even 10.
Yeah, no, you're still effective.
Yeah, I was
Can
doing
you
so
pick this
well.
back up?
Huh?
Hey,
Oh,
you want to pick this up next session? It's almost 3 a.m.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was doing so well in the beginning. I was like, no, but no, I'm the only one affected. Ugh.
You're
Okay.
you're the only one to not be affected at the beginning. Now
Yeah, and
it's you.
I had such a good strategy because I was gonna I was like, okay, first you do, yeah, first do Fincha, and then do Four Bush, and then I got infected too. So, it's just
All right. Let's take note of the current situation. So, Zenja is dead.
Radical.
about that.
I said previously that I would be fine with leaving her behind if we got to
I
move
know
on.
you are, but I'm not, and that's the thing. But I'm
Is unconscious. Okay, so that just
All I'm
means that
saying,
push comes to shove, I just have to kill one of y'all.
which will probably be me
how?
because I'm antagonist
Like,
What
all
did you
y'all
say?
have to do is just hit me a couple times, and I would die.
Um, Roman is permanently free. Um, what's his name? Bush. And then Nita
still
is
effective, still also.
dead. And Leon is off in the woods. All right, everybody say bye to Craig.
Hi,
Bye,
Craig.
Craig. Bye, Craig.
Bye, Craig. Can that work for once? Thank you, Craig.